Now, Emery, it's not every time because you don't go swimming every day, and I stream quite often. Oh, Kickbird. They can hear you now in theory.
Mm-hmm.
They can hear you now in theory.
Hello.
Yeah, they can hear you. Excellent. I have chicken nuggets, guys.
Hello.
I'm very excited. One year left. That's exciting. It's a melody, it's an 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, melody. Meltonic and blue, Belmonic, Juilliard doctorate live from the Metropolitan. It's theoretically dense, it's impressive. It's microphonic and it's challenged the Western notions of art. It's post-avant-garde. It's going places cause it comes from the heart, and its personality's lack of identity. It makes no statement, but it does so quite loudly. It's an aesthetic. I mean an anesthetic. It's an experience for your 7 senses. We love Will Wood and his uses of words. If you walk the walk, can you talk more? Shh, quiet. It's hard to believe you guys were here when I was picking classes last year and now you're here this year. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, you know? Takeford, are you going anywhere?
Your
I don't-
house.
You want me to go yell that at my mom right now, Takeford? Just go downstairs and be like, Mom, Cakebird says that they're, like, coming over to my mom's house? Why? Ultra, are you going anywhere? Cakebird's silent. Genuinely, I couldn't hear Cakebird because the music is quite loud in my ears, so I had no idea if they said anything. Which is quite ironic for a song called White Noise. The chicken nuggets are so warm. I'm so sorry, Emery. Cakebird. Are you looking at chat?
Oh? I am now.
I talked to the student council supervisor and asked if he thought I'd be a good addition, and we talked, and immediately when I walked away, I smacked into a wall. I'm so sorry. Emery, I'm so sorry, but that's really funny. Anyway. Will I see your application? Okay, thank bonk. That's excellent. I love that for you. the best part of the song. Because I don't find this easy like you. Gonna go home and show my cat some memes, 'cause he's awesome like me. Yes, tell me the worst part. On a bed, full of coats, trying desperately to cope. When you open up the door, say something stupid like you're lying on some coats. I say, I know. It's not nice to tell Neil what it's like to be someone else's coat. Now we're bursting at the seams, 'cause the noise is crushing us. We think it's too much and it seems. The voice is rushing us in a moment of total rapture with every strength I had. If you play D&D and your face lights up like you've woken up from this endless nightmare, pretending this is you, this is us, this is me, and this is how we're meant to be. But your smile tells me I'm safe, and that voice is spoken heard, and they would make all those images, and God's a nerd, and I. They're so very good for that. We will be amazing devil. Wait. I got a mark on my head? No! Emery, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It up like Batman. This song is just great. Fantastic! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh my god, it's been 2 months. Well, I guess this is the beginning of the 2nd month. It's been a month already. That's crazy. Anything that keeps my head in place, keeps our heads in place. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. We turned the music down a little bit. Well, hello, hello, hello. Cakebird is here.
Hi.
I remember the promise I made. Wait, I had the best thing happen to me today. Excellent, Ollie. Tell us. I remember the promise I made saying I'll take a robotics class, but they said I could do base clear and they're good at older than me. Oh, hello, hello, hello! So again, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, I have Chicky Nuggies. Pretty good. New Lovejoy song comes out tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure it's the one that everyone's been freaking out about, like, wanting them to release. Like, the one where he's, like, at the beginning, he's just like, this just in! I'm a total effing dumbass! Like, that one. So I'm very excited. You know what also comes out tomorrow? There's a song called Microwave coming out tomorrow. That's been all over TikTok. And I need you guys to know that, like, I have heard none of this song, and I'm going to make this song my entire personality. Purely based on the fact that it's called Microwave.
Microwave.
Yeah. Like, every time we, play Steins Gate from now on, you know? They said I can... Ooh! I see Legend was going to Canada. Yeah, only Toronto. Because the only place in Canada that exists is Toronto. Oh my god, the notification just went out No wonder, like, no wonder there's so very little people here. Oh my god. You've done it before. Done what before? You're a nerd, Ninjor. Done what before? Hi, Blue. How you doing? People think of Canada, go Toronto. Real. Real. Like, the notification is slower and slower. It really is. It took, like, 12 minutes to go out. I've never seen it be that slow.
Really? I got mine instantly. Yeah, 11 minutes ago.
Usually I gauge from when Stream Elements puts it in the chat. But I'm doing pretty good. I have chicken nuggets. You know? I think you can go twitch.tv/ultralight. Oh no. That's not a good association. So guys, in honor of, it's just gonna play the same song again, but from a different band. I think of Poutine generally. Poutine's pretty good. You gone to Toronto before? Yeah, but not for a concert. It's kind of expensive to go to Toronto for a concert. It's cheaper and easier for me to go to Seattle, which is the plan. If we get tickets, because we tried today and they were sold out, guys. All the pre-sale tickets were sold out. So we're gonna try tomorrow and hope for the best. I mean, we did it that one time, but I didn't go for the concert. I went, like, the concert was a bonus. Like, it just happened to be there. Okay, so I recorded the short little lines for my friend, right? Well, after I recorded, the teacher who was helping said that I'm a natural on the mic and should think about voice acting as a career. Ooh, now I'm sad as a trans man now. That is the female voice I have, but it's good, and it would be weird once I transition to a boy and try looking for work in voice acting with my female voice, but I finally found something I'm naturally good at. Yo! Ollie, that's awesome. Ollie, genuinely, I wouldn't worry about, like, let's say you start going on T and everything like that and your voice changes. It's usually not your voice when people are talking about talent. It's usually, like, how you act in front of a mic, like, how natural it sounds. So I wouldn't worry about that. If you don't decide to go on T and you have, you stay having, like, a high-pitched voice, or whatever type of voice you have and you think that is feminine in some way, like, you just can always go for roles that you kind of want to do at that point, right? Like, because I mean, like, you know, you do whatever you want. Voice training too, exactly, voice training. Also, like, if you think about, like, I've done, let's say, like, for example, I like, you know, non-binary kind of, you know, don't use she, her pronouns anyway, anyways. But I've never done any voice training, and I know that my voice is a little bit deeper than most people who were assigned female at birth. But even then, like, I voice a character who is a guy, right? And I have, like, just because, like, it's always said in there that, like, he's a guy, people have literally thought that the voice actor, me, is a cis guy. Just because everyone else doesn't, like, say anything about it. You know? So, like, you know, I forgot the channel was, like, right there. Were there any codes? I've been buying K-pop tickets for a while, and it's, like, a word every time I have it. There is a code. There was a code to get pre-sale. They sent it through an email. But the pre-sale tickets sold out in, like, 2 minutes. It was kind of crazy. But I think what happened is that the venue that they have is probably going to have like 250 seats or whatever. And the pre-sale tickets were probably, there was only like 20 tickets sold or something, or 50 tickets sold, so. It just bangs head on the table. I was told I'm naturally good at something, and Texas is a hot spot for voice acting. This is the best day of my life. Texas is a hot spot for voice acting. Isn't that where Funimation is? Like, Funimation is there. So, like, no, it's good. Like, Ollie, I think you should pursue it. Like, genuinely. Like, do it. It's not through Ticketmaster, but it's through a ticket website. I think Lovejoy is purposely not going through Ticketmaster because Ticketmaster kind of sucks. So like each venue has their own ticket thing. If that makes sense. So like for instance, the venue itself, it's a pub or a bar, but I think it's also like a theater. Like it's a theater place in Seattle. So it's like it's a place where people perform, but it's not like a stadium. And so I think the venue itself sells the tickets through a website, but it's not Ticketmaster. I think they did it on purpose. um, yeah. I did buy a ticket through Ticketmaster recently, but it wasn't for like a super high demand band, so it was pretty good. It was for Rare Americans. Rare Americans is a Vancouver based band. And they're playing in Vancouver. So I'm going. I didn't and they're playing also in a pub, so I'm pretty excited about that actually. If Funimation is like not too far from me, I could drive there and back home every day easily. Yeah, Funimation doesn't actually, from what I've heard, doesn't actually pay that like well voice acting wise, but like it's definitely more than minimum wage. Like if you like, definitely like figure out what you need, like get a reel going and everything like that. Ah! There's a lot of venues in Chicago using other ticketing vendors under the Ticketmaster. It's nice. Pubs are the best, yeah. Yeah, like I'm actually quite glad because Ticketmaster is like it used to be so good because it used to be like you get a Ticketmaster account and then this song is really weird. Hold on, let me just skip it. And like everyone had it, but now it's like it bases prices off of demand, and so like prices go up like exponentially. Like it's crazy. Like Ticketmaster's crazy. How does one think about the story? Depends what you're trying to do with that story. So if you're like Keith, if you're like, oh, I want to practice storytelling, like I want to practice writing, I would suggest looking up. There's a Tumblr account called Writing Prompts. They're very good. They've been around for a while. And that's exactly what they do. They do writing prompts. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. And so like if you want to practice short storytelling, so like like stories that are between like 1 and 20 pages, I would suggest that. If you're talking about like something you want to do, like you want to write a long form thing, and you're trying to think like how can I start this? I would still start with the writing prompts, write the short stories, like write a lot of them, and then there might be one where you're like, I can expand on that. That's how I do it. I think so many people are starved for doing things after pandemic things, and so Ticketmaster just has been taking advantage of that so much. True, but we did get a lot of indie bands out of it. I'm gonna be real. Like it's given like so many like specifically because TikTok blew up around the same time. It's given so many people an opportunity to post their music on TikTok and get like a huge audience. Like because with music specifically, people just want to hear it, right? So like if you are like scrolling through TikTok and you go on this like song and people are and they're just like, oh, like we're this band and we made the song that's playing and you like the song, instant, you're done. Like you've liked the song, so you would go to their Spotify. So like it's not like when people were doing that for like Twitch and stuff where like you had to like go through a few steps and everything like that because with the song it's just like, oh, I like this song, I'm gonna save it. And I'm sure like I'm sure it's not gonna be like Boy with a Uke kind of level where like Boy with a Uke literally went from like some 18-year-old to like playing like sold out stadiums, but definitely like people getting an actual following. It's the same thing, Keith. Yeah. almost done with my last overlay. Oh, ooh. Ooh, Blue Moon stream soon? Yes? Good blue curls, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I took a shower today, and so they're all fluffy. Lots of great indie bands for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I got one on my For You page the other day called Flamingos and Trees. They're pretty good vibes. I'm gonna eat this last chicken nugget, and then I'm gonna start knitting. Oh my god, Blue, I'm so excited. Hmm. Oh, okay. You know when, like, there was just, like, a weird bit on the chicken. Anyway. I was just stopping in before bed, have fun tonight. I will. Simtastic, have a good night. I've been two sister girl with a wood small turn band. That's awesome, though. Dude, I can't wait to hear, like, music from your band. It's gonna be great. Guys, there's a poll going around on Tumblr right now that the two options are you part of the LGBT community or not, basically? And 97, or 93% are yes. I think that's really funny. Guys, some of this chicken is weird. Okay. We're done with the chicken. Guys, we have 2 drinks, and neither of them are water. We have tea and Arizona. Don't be mad at me. It'd just be like that today. Also, finally figured out a way of, like, wearing this without it, like, making me mad. Because, like, it's just a weird shape. I made it a weird shape, and so I remember that I have crop top hoodies, and so I put the crop top hoodie underneath. It says, "Are you alright?" It's backwards because the camera's backwards, but it says, "Are you alright?" It's the album cover. Anyway. And my Apple Pencil is going to die in 5 minutes? No. Oh no. Right now I'm writing a siren song for them because they have beautiful higher voices, and yes. Oh, yo, that sounds dope. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm making a new washcloth. I finished the other 2, and so we're making a new one. It has a different pattern. The other one had like a checkered pattern. And this one, the pattern is called Broken Glass. That is like, it doesn't really explain what's actually going on, but like I kind of get what they're coming from with that. Like, ignore the colors, but you can see how like it bumps up and down in like a pattern. I don't know, man. Anyway. How's everyone's day today? It's Thursday. It's Friday tomorrow. It's generally how time works, I guess. It was cold today. It wasn't oh my god, one of my coworkers was like, "Don't worry, it's gonna get better next week." And I'm like, I have already looked at the weather. And I'm like, "You're lying to me. It's not gonna get better next week. It's gonna rain all next week, but that's okay." And then when I was leaving today, he was just like, "So I was wrong. It's gonna rain all next week." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." That's fun. Right now I'm writing. Oh wait, I already read that. Ha. You know, it's just. But it's okay. Hopefully, if it doesn't rain tomorrow, that'd be kind of stellar because I would like to go into town because I've lost my umbrella, which sucks. It's an umbrella. It's a black umbrella, but on the inside it has like constellations. So it kind of sucked if I lost it. But I'm pretty sure I lost it sometime last week, like in the middle of the week, and it's definitely not where I left it because I asked my brother to go check, and I didn't leave it in like a store or something. So I know where I left it. There's like a pub nearby, so I'm gonna go to the pub and be like, "Hey, did someone bring an umbrella here?" And if they say no, I'm gonna go to the police station and the town hall and be like, "Hey, did someone bring an umbrella here?" and look like an idiot. Um, I'm just gonna hope that one of them has it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. There's also a pretty good chance that someone just threw it in the garbage, which would suck more because it's definitely gone by now. You know? Okay. We are changing the playlist, I think. I thought I was feeling this playlist, and I am not now. Hmm. Yeah, I would see this one. Turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Nice. So, like, the stitch pattern for this is row 1, you do knit, purl all the way across, and then row 2 and 3, you just knit across. So it makes it an interesting pattern. And also it's like an uneven pattern thing. I don't know if that made sense. Yeah. The ground. I did an interesting thing today at work actually. So I was trying to listen to new podcasts, and like the one podcast that like I had queued up, it wasn't written very well, and so I didn't continue listening to it. And I was like, maybe I re-listened to Alice Isn't Dead, and then I wasn't like really feeling that either, which kind of sucks because Alice Isn't Dead is a very good podcast. Um, and so I decided, I was like, you know what? What if I just listen to every single Will Wood song? So that's what I did today. And that was like the rest of the day because he actually writes like very long albums and writes very long songs. um, so that was fun. That was good. So I've now officially listened to actually every single Will Wood song because that wasn't the case before. There was like a few songs that I haven't heard. I definitely didn't like. I think there was like one song where I was like, you know what, this is actually a pretty good song. But I've never heard this one before, and I think that only happened once. Like all the other ones, I was just kind of like, okay. They're okay. They're okay. Cakebird, what are you doing right now? Cakebird has left me.
I'm here.
Oh, hello. What you doing right now?
Cut out for a bit.
Oh.
I am trying to look for good pictures for thumbnail.
Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Left the ground. Through World War III, as long as you were there with me. Else I'd rather be anarchy. I should write tomorrow. I finished writing podcast episodes. Oh shoot, Garrett sent me. Oh. Guys, is Lentha, like, Garrett has actually sent me the episode I should be editing, and I should edit it so that we can actually be ahead. Because, guys, little, little well-known secret, for all of, like, the last... I started storyboarding for my... Ooh, storyboarding for what, though? Storyboarding for what, though? I'm so convinced I was done until I realized I missed the most important part. No! Dragon, every single time I talk about the podcast, you arrive. How have you done this?
What is
Dragon.
up, nerds?
No, how do you do that? You have to lurk and then just decide to say words when I talking about the podcast. There's no way. This has happened like 3 times now.
I honestly was on a call with Ninjor and not paying attention, and then I just popped in as soon as I left the call with Ninjor.
No, I don't believe you.
You could ask him. I literally just got off.
I don't care what he says. I just don't believe you.
So, okay, anyways, what are you guys talking about with the podcast?
I was literally just talking about how, like, Garrett sent me episode, like, 31, so I should start editing it. That's, like, literally all I said.
Oh, okay.
That's, like, literally it. Speaking of writing, I am in the middle of a new fic chapter. Yo, I get to introduce the main antagonist. Yo! Ooh. I'm actually quite interested in, like, who the protagonist is, or the antagonist is, considering that, Mischief is a protagonist, kind of. Yes, Dragon?
No, I'm just looking at my voice meter and it's being weird. For some reason it's registering you talking as well for my mic, but I'm not hearing you through my mic.
Oh, weird. That is very weird. Yeah, but I should do some writing tomorrow. Not for podcast stuff, but... Well, not for Zlantha stuff. It would be kind of for podcast stuff. Because, like, I've been, like, in a horror podcast move. I should work on my on my ARG. You know? I haven't touched that since, like, literally around this time last year.
Good job.
Well... Dragon... I simply do so much other things. So, I think I'm gonna look through it. I had to look through it because I, again, haven't touched it since this time last year. Because, like, a lot of the stories are really, really short, like, less than a page short. And so I need to, like, actually write stories rather than just kind of the concepts.
Oh, so while I was at work, I had a cat come up to me and just flop at my feet for me to pet.
That's excellent. I love that for you. Is that what you did today? Pet a cat?
Well, that's what I did last night, and then I came home and slept all day.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I was originally going to be actually sleeping last night, and then I got called in at like 2 in the morning for helping finish up a night shoot.
Oh. L?
And I totally hadn't been up till like 2 a.m. playing games with Ninjor and Turgeon.
I saw you guys in the VC. I was, like, wondering about that, actually, because, Cakebird Trashy and I were, like, in a VC, and I was, like, looking at you guys, and I was like, they've been in there for a bit. Oh, shoot, I messed up somewhere.
Yeah, well, we started off actually working on work stuff, where we were doing that, thing that I'm not saying what it is yet, because I want to surprise you. And then we switched to not totally.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking... What?
We've started a project that we're trying to surprise you with once it's done.
Why?
You'll find out once it's done.
Why?
Why what? Don't you trust
Why would
us?
you... No, I'm very confused at the idea of you wanting to surprise me with a project.
we're surprising you once the project's completely done. Like there's no work on your part.
Yeah, but okay. What are you making? I'm making a dishcloth apple juice. How are you doing? We knitting a dishcloth today. I'm making a bunch of dishcloths and stuff because I want to be in a craft fair. So this is the third one. Well, it's not the third one I've ever made, but it's the third one that is going to be purchasable. How has your day been? Maybe chilling, listening to music. So you're not really surprising me with a project. You're just kind of like...
We're surprising you with the thing that we're making.
Well, you're not really though. You're just making something and I just don't know what it is. Because if you were surprising me with it, it implies that it's something that I would want. You know?
Yeah, it'll make more sense once it's done.
Okay. Alright, sure. God dang it. I'm good. I'm eating a burrito. A crafter. Yeah! Dragon has redeemed ASMR, so that's exciting. For everyone.
You're welcome.
We haven't had to done ASMR in such a long time. I don't remember how long it is. No, I don't, because you always add like a minute.
You're back.
Okay, we know. Skeleton keys are way too fun to draw. Are they fun to draw? I hate art. Officially, teacher sucks. Uh-oh. Why is that, Emery? He's so strict at grading in an art class? Uh-oh. That sounds good. I did so well and I got a C. Well, what was it? What was the art? Uh-oh. An effing beginning assignment? That did not answer the question. What were you drawing? What were you drawing? Were you making a clay thing? What did you make out of clay? Were you painting? What did you paint? What did you do in the art class? I don't even remember, dude. What do you mean? You don't remember. You just got it back. You got a C on it. What did you draw? I don't understand. Ah, kitty cat. What were you supposed to draw? What weapon do I want? What weapon do I want? Huh. Now, me personally, I feel like if I was in an apocalypse situation, wait, I don't think they're talking about me. Oh. Emery would like a big sword. Mel, hello. I'm sorry, you came here during ASMR time because Dragon hates all of you. But hello, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. You want to hear mine too? Like a poison sword. Uh-oh. I already allowed that word. Throwing daggers, that's so cool. Guys, I think in an apocalypse situation, I would learn how to make a crowbar the best weapon, because I think that would be a fun weapon to have. But I don't know how well that works with my character. I feel like my character, as a persona I've made up, does not go with a crowbar, but I do not know what it would go with. Maybe a butterfly knife. Butterfly knife or a crowbar. You can choose which one. I know I'm sorry I've been busy with school and stuff. How are you? No, you don't have to be sorry, Mel. I was just making an observation. Don't worry. School is important. You know? I have been doing great. I've been knitting. Alright, it's over. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done now. We're done now. Quentin! Yo! Quentin, thank you so much for the raid! You guys just missed ASMR time, so that is great timing on your part. Unrecognized command? That's simply not true. There we go. What were you playing today? West Hunt? What's West Hunt? Ooh, what is West Hunt? So my ideas for you, bro? Excellent. Thank you so much for the raid, Quentin. It's okay, you guys missed it. You missed the ASMR. I'm doing some knitting. I'm doing, you know, making some washcloths and stuff. We're just doing a little bit of chatting. I'm gonna put a lot of trust in you. You are on full volume on my AirPods or ears. Say what you will at whatever volume. I don't say anything bad ever. It's like Among Us but Western. Oh! Bonk! And we're sitting up straight now. You know? Yeah, we're trying to make a bunch of, we're making a bunch of washcloths now, but I have to think of, like, other things to sell that people would actually want. Because, like, you know, like, tea cozies and stuff are, like, really nice and everything like that. But, like, have you ever seen anyone put, like, a tea cozy on something? I am happy Cakebird is not actively with us or it'd be death. Cakebird is just muted. You know? Oh. I think actually... I think my Discord broke. There we go. Discord's back.
Yeah, I haven't heard you since you started the ASMR. I just I'm just yep.
Oh, moment, really. You missed it.
Well, I had it on stream, but yep.
You know I have the option of doing Ellen Keller for my essay. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I'm gonna be real. What do you mean by that? Quinn, did you have fun on your stream? That kind of sounds kind of fun. It sounds kind of like you were playing like Werewolf or something, which is like pretty much like Among Us, but the original. It's so cool. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna have to explain that, Emery. What do you mean? I have the option of doing Ellen Keller for my essay. What does that mean? Like, I don't get it. Basically, we have to do an essay on important women in history, and she gives us a list of women to choose from for a girls only class, obviously, and I can choose Ellen Keller. Okay, so, and that's kind of more where I was going with that. Because you said, what the F would that...
Canadian education.
Who is she?
She was a person who was fairly famous that was both blind and deaf.
Okay, and what did she do?
Basically just because of her, they ended up changing part of how people thought about people with disabilities in the time period. That's
And what time period is that?
I don't remember the exact years. We haven't covered her since I was in like 3rd fucking grade.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. You guys are telling me nothing about this person. You guys have literally told me she is blind and deaf. I'm gonna go look her up. God dang it. Give me the Wikipedia page. Like, run over the power cord. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Alright, here we go. She was an American author, disabilities rights activist, political activist, and lecturer. Okay, so she was an activist. That's so cool for you guys. God dang it. I'm gonna write an essay about her. I know F all about her, though. They talk about her, like, at least once every school year, but I forget who she is a lot. See, the thing is that, like, I recognize her name. Which is why I asked.
We used to cover her every year until, like, 3rd grade, and then we stopped.
Yeah, see, now, Emery, you've simply just copied the Wikipedia, because I have just read that. See, if she was American, that's why we didn't learn it in Canada. Because we have our own figures. You know? Like, do you guys know who Terry Fox is?
I've heard the name, but beyond that, no.
Exactly. But you see, unlike you guys with Helen Keller, I can tell you who Terry Fox is. He got cancer in one of his legs. And so to raise money for cancer research, he decided to run across Canada. So he would run a marathon every single day until he got across Canada. He started in like pretty near Victoria. There's actually a statue of him there now. It's like there's a memorial statue. It just says Mile Zero on it, which is pretty cool. And he got to, I think, around to like Ontario-ish before his cancer like got too far, and he got his leg amputated as well. So he was like running a marathon with a amputated leg. Yeah, and then he unfortunately passed away, so he didn't actually make it. But now every year in September, Canadian schools will do like what's called a Terry Fox Run, and will like raise money for cancer. I can tell you who twitch.tv/ultralight is, yeah, but I'm not like a public figure, you know? I just turned out everything you said. Too much learning. What did you say? I was just talking to you guys like about like a Canadian famous person that Americans know nothing about, usually. Nice. The statue is actually quite nice, to be fair. Like, I've seen the statue at Mile Zero. It's a pretty good statue. It's actively not, Emery. We actually have one of the best education systems in the world, but that's okay, you know? Did you know that, what was the percentage again? I think it's like 87% of graduates in Canada go on to college or university. Might be actually higher than this. Yes, I do know who George Washington's wife is. I actually do. Yes. Do you know who John A. McDonald is? 10 points if you do. Or 73%? Yeah, I have bad news for you, Emery. I think in first world countries, America has the worst, or one of the worst education systems. I'm so sorry.
It also
Like,
doesn't
on
help that it's
average.
not. It also doesn't help how inconsistent it is from state to state.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't help.
Yeah, like they don't even have set like what you're supposed to learn each year for each state. So there'll be times where they'll assume that you learn something in one year, you move, and then nope, it was like it wasn't covered where you grew up, but they're not going to take the time to teach it to you where you moved.
I'm trying to think, like, if it is standardized in Canada, and I'm thinking about it, and I think it is, because I remember seeing some TikToks of people being like, oh, do you guys remember learning this in like 7th or 8th grade? And it was like stuff that I definitely learned, but I think the person was from Ontario. So like I'm pretty sure it's like relatively standardized what you learn each grade. Obviously there's going to be slight differences, especially since French immersion is also a factor in there. Like if you're in French immersion, you learn different things than your English counterparts. Like you learn a lot more French history than you do um than the like English people do, but that's pretty much the only difference. I had a friend who came from, and she didn't know. Oh, he didn't know. Didn't even catch up, and he just patched it in his cat. Oh wow. Should I take French, German, or Spanish? I mean, it really depends on what language you think you would need. Like, do you plan on going somewhere that speaks French, German, or Spanish? Generally, like you live in America, I feel like learning Spanish would be like the most useful, right? I finished my last overlay. Yo, Blue, Blue. When are you planning on streaming? You can self promo. I don't care. You specifically, no one else. I want to know. I would like to be at your first stream. Yes. I'm not going to Mexico or Spain, but I do plan on something going to Canada or the UK. Okay, but I mean, don't a lot of people in America speak Spanish? Like, the majority of Canada speaks English, and all of the UK speaks English? Not in my state? Okay, but okay. You're saying you're planning to go someday to Canada or the UK, but neither those countries require you to speak a different language. Like at pretty much any point. Like unless you were specifically planning on going to Quebec, and even then, you wouldn't be learning the correct type of French. And then also a lot of the touristy spots speak English anyway. Only one person who could speak Spanish in my entire life, and she spoke English fluently too. Okay, but in America, there's a lot of places that speak Spanish. So if you were moving around in your own country, Spanish would be the more useful one. And because it's your home country, I'm assuming you're going to spend a lot of time there. I'm so very confused about your logic here. Unless someone goes wrong, I plan to stream on the 25th. Yo! playing Fran Brow. Oh, ooh. You know, I never actually watched a playthrough of that game. Like, it was like one of the horror games that I kind of skipped over, along with like Sally Face was another one that I just like didn't watch anyone play ever. Yeah, a lot of people speak Spanish because Spain own a lot of territory, so you know Spanish. Well, yeah, but like it would be like if someone in Canada were to be like, "Oh, should I learn these three languages?" and one of them was French, I would say French, even though like you can go through all pretty much all of Canada speaking English just fine. But if you're gonna learn another language, like it would be French, you know? What I said was basically like you're planning on going to Canada or the UK, and both of those places speak English. Like unless you're planning on going to Quebec, right? Then you'd learn French. But the majority, like, but in your own country, a lot of people speak Spanish. So if you were traveling in your own country, which is like cheaper and like more convenient, Spanish would be the more useful language to know. You know? Because I know everywhere is going to speak English, but like, if you're going to learn a new language anyway, Spanish. And then once you learn one Latin language, all the other ones are really easy to learn, so. It's one of my favorite games. I haven't played in a long time, but I used to replay it all the time. You. See, I don't even know what it's about. I just know the name. Yeah, but that's boring. Then why did you give it as an option? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Just learn Spanish. Like, literally, as soon as you learn Spanish, like, learning, like, any other Latin language is super easy. So, like, you learn Spanish, and then you're able to learn, like, Italian, French. You know? I don't plan on going anywhere to the border states because we're going, so I doubt I would encounter that many people, and it's pretty simple. Oh, yeah. French are the only options, but French. I mean, if you want to learn French, Emery, like, go ahead. I just don't know why you gave me the option then, if you already settled on French. Posted the overlays in the Discord. Ooh, overlays.
Overlay.
Oh, that looks so cool. Are you gonna have like a, I'm assuming the little cat is like a little PNG, like a little PNG tuber. I'm assuming you don't have a camera. Excellent. Very good. Look very good. Because I want Spanish, but it's such a stupid language, and how could I be like, oh yeah, I speak Spanish? I mean, it's not a stupid language, it's just, you know. I mean, your family speak French. you can learn both. What to do, a camera setup, but my lighting sucks, so yeah, for now, a little PNG buddy. Excellent. If you want some tips on, lighting, like really easy lighting, hi Uma, hi! I speak Spanish, but don't call it stupid. No. Like I understand what Emery means. Like, it's a very common language to speak in, like, if you're going to learn two languages in the States, you learn English and Spanish. So I understand what they mean by that, but...
Yeah, like, at my school, by the time I got there, they only offered Spanish for foreign languages. The year before, they still offered Latin, but then they dropped it the year before I got there.
Oh. Ever, if you want to learn how to speak French, just learn how to speak French. Yeah, you just meant it's very common. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Emery, it's okay. It's okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, lighting. So it didn't used to be like this, but because of pandemic things, you know, lol, a lot of people have been needing, like, ring lights and stuff, and so you no longer have to get ring lights on, like, Amazon or anything. They just sell them at Walmart. And what I would do for lighting is, wherever your camera is, it's best to have the light right behind the camera. Like, the ideal is to have the camera, like, in like the circle, like the in the middle circle part of the light. I personally don't have that because my setup doesn't work that way. So what I have is, if this is like the monitor, I have a camera that's like right here, and then the light is like right here. And how the light is being held up, this is stupid, okay? This is actually stupid how my light is being held up. It's a ring light, so obviously it has a hole in the middle. And it's just tied with a string to like the top of my desk. And so it just kind of chills there. So but it doesn't have to be very bright or anything like that, right? So it's on the warm lighting. So usually like the cheap lights have like 3 settings. I have a cool, a warm, and a neutral. Neutral is usually good, but my room has a really warm light, or like a really warm light up here. So I put it on warm here as well. And I put it at the lowest setting, or like one up above the lowest setting. So you don't need a lot of light, right? Because like if I were to turn this off, like it gets really dark. But yeah. I think the nearest one near me is in another country. Okay, Uma, but but Blue. I'm talking to Blue. Uma, I'm sure there's places near you that would sell ring lights. Like convenience stores mostly. Not necessarily convenient, like places that sell like electronics will sell ring lights most of the time. My mom wanted my sister to speak Spanish, but she chose German instead. Oh boy, Emery. Oh, I have a ring light. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to camera set up earlier, but the light I had was too bright. It like demolished my face. Oh. I'm sure there's usually a way of turning down the brightness. If there's not, what you can get is like, you can put like a thin piece of fabric in front of it, and that will usually dim the light. And like, I mean like thin. And you put like, and that'll usually dim it like quite a bit, so. Yeah. Like, I mean, you can see the ring light like in my glasses, like it's reflecting off my glasses. I remember, oh my god, this is gonna like age me like nobody's business. But there used to be like, well, he's still a YouTuber, but he doesn't post like anything anymore. His name was Ryan Higa. He was like very OG YouTuber, and he would do a segment called Dear Ryan, where basically people would just like send him in questions and everything like that, and he would answer them. And when he would talk, there would be like circle like lights like right in his eye, right? And at that time, people didn't really have ring lights. Like no one had ring lights. You only had a ring light if you were like in film. Like it just wasn't a thing you had. Like people didn't have them for like TikToks or cosplay or anything like that because no one did that because like Instagram wasn't even really a thing. And so people were like, "What are those rings? Why do you have like rings in your eyes? What is that?" And like just thinking about it now, it's kind of funny because everyone knows what that is now.
Hey, Altair. Why
Yeah.
are you calling me out age-wise too?
You know what I mean? That's weird, right? It was a desk lamp. I used paper when I did cosplay videos before I got a ring light. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you know how to do it then. You're good. But obviously, like, you don't ever need to actually have the camera on. Like, I find that my streams during the week, when I, just have, like, the PNG tuber, are, like, perfectly, serviceable. I actually can usually stream for, like, longer when I have the PNG tuber, rather than when I have my face cam, but obviously for knitting, I'm gonna have the face cam. And also, like, it's not even, like, anything to do with, like, my face or anything like that. It's not anything like that. It's just, like, I know my, like, neutral face looks like I'm, like, pissed off. And so, when I'm looking at myself in the screen, I can see what my face looks like, and so, like, I will make it not look like that, so my neutral face will look like content, I guess, and like it's tiring over a while. But when I have a PNG tuber, I don't do that, obviously. Yeah. Why does life live the way it does? Lovejoy doesn't come near me in the US tour. What? What? Bro, they're going to so many places. What do you mean? I love the colors you're crocheting with. Thank you. I'm knitting, actually. Crochet and knitting are, like, slightly different, but thank you. It's like, I'm not even changing the colors. It's just how the ball works. See? So it has, light pink, dark blue, and light blue. It's a really interesting combo. I quite like it. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, so like what I've done with the other ones is basically I will knit it to a certain length and at the end it will be like a solid color instead of like the mix. But I think for this one, I'm gonna see how many of the individual colors I have because I know I have a solid pink and I have a solid light blue. And if I can find like the other colors that are in here, I think I'm gonna do like stripes at the end. I think that would look cool. But we'll see. I don't know if I have those colors. I know I have 2 of the colors, so if that's the case, I can still do stripes at the end of the 2 colors, but... All I get is two concerts in their state. What do I get? 0. But, like, is there one in a neighboring state? The states are simply not that big. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that...
Not that big.
Huh?
Texas,
they're not that big.
Let me pull up how long.
I'm simply not talking about Texas because Texas is the one that has 2 concerts. The majority of the states are very tiny.
Most of the ones in the Northeast are tiny, but like a lot of the ones, you could drive for like a full day and still be in the same state.
Oh no, full day, Dragon! Do you know how long it takes to get from one province to another?
Yeah, Canada is also obscenely large, but if you compare us to like a lot of other countries,
I don't care about other countries. I'm talking specifically about the US. If you're, I have to drive 4 hours to go to this concert. So if there's one in a neighboring state, it probably won't be more than that. Sorry, I'm used to saying crochet. Oh no, it's fine. I'm just like letting you know. Hello, I have no sound on. Someone can explain the Wolfie what's going on because I simply can't. They don't have the sound on. I just can't tell them. Now I remember neighboring states. L moment. My closest is Denver. Guys, mine is simply the closest is Seattle. So not only do I have to cross the border, but we also have to drive like 4 hours. It's okay, guys. There's a really high chance I don't get tickets tomorrow anyway.
So yeah? There's actually a Lovejoy concert in the town I live in.
That's so cool for you, Dragon! Good luck getting tickets! Yeah, Denver for me is 6 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Can someone type in chat what's going on? I'm trying to tell them, Wolfie, and they're just simply not. Y'all really just said F, Wolfie.
Tickets are available, but they're $1,700.
Okay, guys, this is what I want you to type. I am knitting a washcloth, and we're talking about the Lovejoy concert that's happening May to June. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Guys, who's ready for the new song out tomorrow? And then also for a song called Microwave that's coming out tomorrow. You know? We're just going to Lovejoy cards in and how some of us don't get concerts in our states and ulteriors as knitting a washcloth. Excellent. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I got to school in March. Yo! Wait, you're talking about like real concerts. Yes! I'm knitting a washcloth and we're talking about the Lovejoy concert that's happening May, June. Oh. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's exciting. You guys are the best. Thank you.
If I was in the town that I grew up in, the closest Lovejoy concert would be 12 hours away.
Oh, moment. Yeah, they're not actually going to too many places, but I think it's because, okay, so, like, with Lovejoy, right? Like, obviously they're, like, they seem like they're a really, really big band, but they're not actually that big. And so, like, when they show venues and stuff, their numbers, they go, yeah, that's pretty impressive. You can have this venue, but they're not gonna be able to get, like, as many. And I think they're doing it on purpose where they don't want to, like, do the big concert hall things. Like, they don't want to have the stadiums. Like, they want to perform at smaller places. So, be able to turn on my son when I get home. Okay, excellent. Gotta go to bed, get some work done. Okay. Wait, I gotta go and get some work done. Blue, have fun.
I
Yes.
still can't believe that the tickets to watch Lovejoy in the town that I live in right now are 1,700.
I think you're looking at something wrong.
They only have the VIP tickets available right now, but still a VIP ticket is 1,700.
But it's doesn't sound like that's just Lovejoy. That must be for a music festival.
Yep, never heard of this one, but
yeah, it's a music festival, so it's not Lovejoy. Yeah. Because what you were saying is like literally the tickets that we want in Seattle are like $25 US. So they're like $30-$40 Canadian. So like, you know, yeah, it's definitely a music festival. Because I remember, like the other day we were like, why is New York and like this other place like have their tickets up already? That's so weird. Because they're supposed to go up at like 10 a.m. And then I clicked on them and they were both music festivals. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because, oh, we might have Wolfie back.
Wolfie, come back. Wolfie, come back.
No.
No, I can't properly do the Corin voice right now. Damn it.
Oh, moment. Rip, really.
There we go. See, Ollie appreciates it.
I disconnected him. It worked, but they're almost dead. Oh no. Well, hello, Wolfie, for the short time that you're here. Oh god, dang it, he's back.
How it work?
He left on his own volition this time. Closest concert 2 states away. Well, and never mind, they died. LX. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. Dragon simply left, and, like, I didn't kick him out this time, and he's not back. So I don't... Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the concert, actually, because, like, there's, like, from how fast the pre-tickets sold out, I'm, like... I don't know if we're getting the tickets. Like, I hope so, obviously, but, you know, we might not. And if that's the case, like, hopefully we can wait until they decide that Canada is worth visiting, and then we get to see them in Canada. My computer crashing when I got one sentence out. Karma. Karma moment for Dragon. Karma. 6 hours, 29-minute drive away for the concert. I've done worse. If, like, okay, genuinely, if it's, like, seems like a worth it road trip to you, like, do it. But they are a very new band. This is definitely, what concert? Lovejoy. Oh, wait. Wolfie might not be able to hear me. Yeah. See, like, I wouldn't... Yeah, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much because, like, they're a new band. Like, this is definitely Wilbur's, like, new passion. I don't have a car and I'm in school. Yeah, I understand that. Like, I would assume that you had a parent that had a car. When Wolfie's able to hear, I'll be able to tell them that my sweater is a Lovejoy sweater. Guys, some of my friends have already got the Lovejoy merch that they bought, and I don't have mine. And I think it's because I got the sweater, and I think the sweater is like delaying my package, and I'm upset because I want my stuff. My current record for anything was a 31 hours for a convention. Oh. See, like, I've just, like, been in longer car rides. Like, it wasn't necessarily to, like, actually go to a concert or anything like that. But, like, again, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, they're going to come back. Like, this is not going to be their last tour or anything like that. If, like, they've actually, like, done, like, a lot of tours, if you think about it. Like, they have been performing in, like, all over the UK. They've already gone to the States, like, once or twice already. Like, they went to New York and they went to, like, LA. Like, they've done a lot, considering that they've really only been a band for, like, what, like, 2-3 years? Not even? Like, this is definitely not gonna be the last time. I just want to go now because I want to be able to go to a concert before they become big enough that they have to take, like, the bigger stadium, you know? Like, I want to be able to, I want to see them, like, in a pub, in the pit. I want to, like, have my phone and they're just, like, right there, you know? Is that a place I have never heard of? Apparently it's either or I'm dumb. It's either that or I'm done. I don't know. Wait, there's a neighboring state by by Silver 4.5 hours away. Yo? 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 That'd be exciting. Yeah, see, the thing with the Seattle thing is that we are kind of lucky because there is a bus that goes from, like, where we live to Seattle. Um, so there's also a ferry, but the ferry kind of sucks. It's like 3 hours and it's like almost all on, like, open ocean.
Hi.
And it's like, hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing, Kickbird?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah? Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. What's going on? Yep.
I went to check my TikTok and then I got sucked in.
Uh-oh.
I am back now. I'm back from the void.
Uh-oh, welcome back. We're talking about the Lovejoy concert, basically, and, like, how people have to actually drive to go see it. Tragedy, really. Bro, I hope we get tickets, because, like, that would suck.
Yes.
Like, on one hand it would suck, but then also, like, I'm just kind of hoping that they realize Canada is, like, a country, and then come to Canada, and not just Toronto. You know? But I really don't want to see them in a stadium, you know? I want to see them in the pub.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know, man. There was something I was gonna look up, and I just don't remember what it was. I feel like there's something. There's something I'm forgetting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guys, let's see if my Tumblr post is actually... Some people are finding it funny. That's all the validation I need, really.
Oh, what'd you post?
If a Will Woods song doesn't make you immediately think of the horror podcast, is it really a horror podcast? I'm just simply right. Like, I have never listened to, like, a playlist that was made for a horror podcast that didn't have at least one Will Wood song in it. Like, it just doesn't exist. And oh my god, I listened to a song today that was like, wow, this is very Red Valley, and it almost made me cry. It was just very good. And then also someone, so there's a song, it's called Against the Kitchen Floor, and there's a lyric in it that's, like, the lyric is something along the lines of, like, I'm not as much of a person as you are. And someone was like, this is Jonathan Sims. And I'm just like, you're so right. Yeah, I think I convinced my parents 2 to 3 weeks before school ends. Maybe. You have to get tickets first, though. They go on sale at 10 a.m. local time. So whatever the local time is of that venue, that's when the tickets go on sale. And you better be fast, because, oh boy, did they sell out. I'm so nervous. See, like, again, like, if we don't get them, then we just have to wait.
I'm simply gonna be there an hour early. And just keep on refreshing.
An hour early? I don't think it's gonna let you in. There's a timer.
It will, but then you gotta be there. I know there's a timer, but then there's a waiting queue.
Okay. I will cutely be in math.
This is how you buy plants. This is how you buy plant salt here.
Okay, I understand how, like, I've bought tickets for things before. I understand. Whoops. Like, I get it. But, like... See, if we don't get the tickets, we just have to wait for them to come to Canada. And, like, I'm not worried. I feel like we will see Lovejoy. It's just that I'm worried that the first time we see Lovejoy will be, like, huge concert venue, you know? I can't even go to the bathroom and do it because this teacher has no bathroom policy. Get one of your friends to do it, Emery. I'm just gonna wait. You are not getting those tickets. I am guaranteeing you right now. Also, I saw what Billy Bumbo posted in, like, the little group chat. He's like, this place holds, like, 600 to 700 people. And I'm like, I don't think it does. Like, I've seen what the venue looks like. It looks like 300 people max. I'm gonna be real. Wait, I can ask Ben? Excellent. Wait, teachers can do that? No, they can't, actually. But, as a student, what are you gonna do? You know? Exactly. And you can buy up to 4 tickets, so, like, depending on how many of your friends want to go. Like, how we're doing it is that, we're basically all just gonna try to get in, and whoever, like, gets in the queue, then, like, that's the person who's gonna buy, I guess. That's why I'm kind of glad that, like, the tickets are quite cheap, like, comparatively. Cakebird, I think we should go... Sorry, there's, like, a hair in my mouth. What did I do here? What has happened here? What has happened here? Okay, I definitely messed up. Cakebird, we should try to go to a bunch of concerts this year.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, just, like, go to places and just, like, listen to music.
Oh.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I never got to do that when I was a teenager, you know?
Porn.
Oh, good God. Because it's like, I don't know. Like like when I was like, okay, the 1 year I was in like college art school was probably the most like indie cultural I've ever felt in my entire life. Like I went to slam poetry nights. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like I didn't, but I don't like the thing is that like I would love to go to more stuff like that, except I just don't know when they're happening ever. And like the only reason why I went to those is because I had friends that were just like, yeah, we're doing this thing after we're going to this like slam poetry thing, and I'm like, I'll go to the slam poetry thing. I've never been to slam poetry.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds dope. I'm gonna go. And so we did. But like, do I know when those things happen? Absolutely the F not. Like, you know what's actually crazy? I'm pretty sure that slam poetry thing happened in the same building the bubble tea place is in now.
Huh.
But it wasn't like the bubble tea place then.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't remember. I don't know. Or just going to see like just like rando bands perform, you know? Because like who knows, maybe they turn out to be good. And then like usually they're not good, like they don't like ask you to pay to enter anyway. So most of the time. And like we just happen to live in like the two places that we live are like two of like the most like artsy places, you know?
Mhm.
Like Victoria is like known for its writers. Like there are so many writers here. Like it's actually stupid how many writers are from Victoria. And like like think about like how many bands come from Vancouver. You're so right, Emery. If I go to a random concert here, I promise you it'll be country, only country. I mean, some country can be good, to be fair. It just really matters what they're singing about. Like, I think country music in and of itself can sound good. I think the reason why people don't like it is because what they sing about is just like repetitive, boring, or or it's just something you don't relate to. Because like, okay. Here, I'm gonna put on a song. Hopefully it's in this. I don't know if it's in this playlist actually. And like this is like loosely country. It's not like the song I'm thinking of is like loosely country. But but it's good and you'll see what I mean when I put it on. If it's in this playlist. It might not be. If it's not, I have to go look it up. It's not on this playlist. I will look it up. Yeah, this song. Whoops. Not that song. It was there and then it wasn't. Yeah, this song. This song. Taking my donkey, keep the predators at bay. When the hammerheads stay well enough away. Harper that can protect me is a narco made of salt. Then you come to get me, I won't feel a thing at all. It's like loosely country. Hello, Stitch. How you doing? Set a timer for me in your head. I'm gonna study until you tell me to stop. Okay, excellent. Hold on. I'm not gonna set one in my head because I'll simply forget. So I'm gonna actually set a timer for you.
I was gonna say, you put yourself in a risky situation.
Okay, there is a timer going, and it's going to beep at me. Hello, Stitch. How you doing? I have messed up, but I don't know where. I'm absolutely terrible. I feel so incredibly sick, but I am at work. Nothing is worse than being sick at work. I personally am doing great. I have messed up on my knitting, but I don't know where or how. Okay, because we have okay, I actually didn't mess up that badly. We're okay. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing pretty good. It was cold today, a little bit. It was a little bit cold today. But that's really it. That looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think the pattern that I'm doing, it's called the broken glass pattern. I don't know why it's called that. But it looks like this, so it has like it's kind of maybe it's better here. I don't know. But it works really well with how the colors are because like the colors are kind of like very evenly. Like it looks really cool. Like I'm not doing that. It's just happened to be like that. It's gonna be 39 degrees today. Oh, Celsius. That's really why? That's so warm. Ew. It was like I don't know, like 7 degrees today. As I sleep, you saved me from the sparrows. Now my is yours to keep. Morning they awaken from a covered sky. They were wrapped and broken, making X's of my eyes. We're in the middle of a heat wave. Disgusting. I hate that for you. And now I'm sick and it's going to be hot. Bro. I am so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, we had last summer was actually pretty good. We didn't have a heat wave. It actually was quite cold last summer. But the summer before that, we had like the highest temperatures like ever. Like I was working outside in 50-degree weather. Like that was not fun. Like last weekend was ruined enough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stitch. I'm so sorry you have to be at work. Like that sucks. Like really, like being at work when you're sick sucks. I was on vacation last weekend, then I got food poisoning and heat stroke at the same time on our final night. Oh, you know what? I think I knew about this. You were talking about this in Billy's chat. Like that, yeah. You know, I managed to not get heat stroke during the heat wave. Mostly because I drank like a Tetra bottle of water like every day. And here's the smart guys, if you ever work outside, this is not even a joke. If you ever work outside in a really hot climate, get like a giant thing of water, you fill it up like almost to the top, and then you put it in the freezer. And then when you wake up the next morning, it's just a frozen water bottle. And you're thinking to yourself, I can't drink out of a frozen water bottle. And you're right. But it's so hot outside that it's gonna melt the ice, and so you'll have freezing cold water all day. Genius. You know? You know, Cakebird?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a genius. Real. Cakebird's just not paying attention.
No, I already knew the salt here.
Okay, well. I'm just trying to include you in the conversation.
Oh.
Cakebird, choose a number between 1 and 91.
69.
Of course. Why did I even ask? I don't even know what this song is. Anyway. Any good news this week? My book hit... My book 1 hit 80k reads. Yo! Oh my god. That is so
awesome.
many people. That is a lot of people. Wow.
That is
That's
a lot
awesome.
of people.
Dang, man. That's awesome. Proud of you. Back with Panda Express. Excellent. Thanks, book 2 is almost at 20k. Yo. Yo. That is dope. That's awesome. Wolfie, hello. I'm assuming you can hear me now. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god, Wolfie, you can hear me. Wolfie, I was gonna tell you that, like, I'm assuming you haven't heard of Lovejoy, the band. I was gonna tell you that my sweater is actually one of their album covers. So it says "Are you all right?" and it's a cat being crushed by an anvil. Reasons. Love your hair. Thank you, Stitch. I took a shower today, and so it's extra fluffy. They're a good band. I think like the reason why they became popular as fast as they did is because the singer. They're a good band, but like the singer is a YouTuber, a Minecraft YouTuber, so like a lot of his fans from that just like listen to the band right away, which makes sense. But it helps that his music's actually good, you know. It's very like alternative rock. Your hair is me, soft and fluffy. I mean, that's a good way to be. I got 1.8 cannon and do not know what to do with them. There is a few options of stuff to do with channel points. You could save up, you know, or you could spend them. You could do whatever you want. Yeah, too, but blue, I am Stitch. X, oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Got it. Blue, blue. It's actually, like, I'm surprised at how much it's not fading. Like, it's been a bit. Blue is actually usually stays a little bit longer in my hair. It's red. Like, red stays, like, longer in my hair than it does in most people's hair. I don't know why. Um, but, uh, blue, it's staying pretty well, is basically what I'm trying to say. Like, usually it starts turning green, and it's turning a little bit green, like, right here. But, and, like, it's losing its, like, definition. It used to have, like, a lot of different types of blue in it, so, and now it's kind of just, like, one tone, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's lasting a pretty long time. I'm pretty excited about it. Like, I like having the longer I can go without like re-dyeing my hair, the better, because it's like a little bit expensive, but you know. And also, I don't know what color I want to do next because I really like the blue. It's a very good blue. Just came back from the kitchen and stole my two chips. Chips. How are the chips? Yo. The dime. Now you're to read. Who has the mind? I have an EM, but it's only 6:30 a.m. Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you're the type of person that's usually not up at that time, then like. But you're sick. I know you're sick, but you should try and definitely eat something. Maybe like a piece of fruit would be the way to go. Or a smoothie if you have the facilities for that. The only reason why I couldn't hear you was because I was in an Uber and my guy was lost. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That's
fun.
fair. Wait, do you know what a Tio is? It's like the isn't those chips that are like cone shaped? Am I wrong? I did pack in some fruit, but we also have a toaster and I have some bread. Toast. Good. Tio is an uncle. Okay, but they said. Oh, okay. I just read it wrong. just came back from the kitchen and stole my Tio's chips. Okay, I understand. I understand. See, like in my head, you were just like, oh yeah, I stole the chips that are called Tio's. I got that. Thanks, guys. Isn't it funny that in English we have like uncle and aunt, and then like in almost every other language I know of, like the uncle is just a word with an O at the end, and then like aunt is just like a word with an A at the end, but it's the same word. Like in Italian, like uncle and aunt are zia and zio, like Z-I-A and Z-I-O. I find this funny. I For those noodles are so dang greasy. Oh, these noodles. Yeah, because you got food at Panda Express. Ours with an O at the beginning and and ends with an IE. Oh, wait, what language is that though? You said ours, but I don't know what language that means. I'm trying to think what... I forget. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the French word for aunt and uncle is. But I'm pretty sure the French word for aunt is just aunt. Hold on a sec. Guys, we're going to the internet. Emery, your time's up! Emery, your time is up. Okay, hold on. Oh, it says taunt. Like T-A-N-T-E. What is uncle? Uncle is onk. O-N-C-L-E. Oh, nice, you're still alive? I am! Good morning, I did a good job. I learned many things. Excellent! Good job, Emery. You might have been studying for a little bit longer than 12 minutes. I said it for 12 minutes, but I think it might have been a little bit longer than 12 minutes because I did not hear the beeping. But you learned many things, so very good. Excellent. Ideal, lol. Let's go, I can still be in the live. Yes. I didn't even tell how long. I know, but you said set a timer for however long, and I was like, okay, 12 minutes. And so I just put it for 12 minutes. Because I was thinking either 10 or 15, and I was like, I'll just put it in the middle. But I forgot. So, not gonna lie, these chips are very good, and I usually don't like this flavor. Ah, what type of chips are they? Like, what flavor? See, because I really like plain chips. Like, all dress is, like, okay. But I really like plain chips. Plain chips are pretty good. But specifically from, like, Miss Vicky's, which is, like, a brand. The whole idea of you choosing the time is that the only other thing I'd like to do is watch stream, and you guys would yell at me before I wouldn't sleep. Or wouldn't stop. Oh. Well. I'll just change the time up every time, you know? It'll be weird times. I was kind of thinking of the, like, what's it called? It's, like, called, like, the tomato method or tomato method. I don't know. It's, like, basically... Yeah, that, but, yeah, that. Yes. So, like, the idea with that is that you work for 25 minutes, and then you take a 5-minute break. And then you do that 3 times. And then on the 3rd time, instead of it being a 5-minute break, it's a 10-minute break. And then you just keep doing that, basically. Usually when I was writing, what I would do is I would do 1 cycle of that. So I'd do 25 minutes, 5-minute break, 25 minutes, 5-minute break, 25 minutes, 10-minute break, and then another 25 minutes, and then I'm done. That's what I do for, like, writing and stuff. But, like, obviously that takes a long time. Like, that is, like, you know, it's, like, almost, like, 2 or 3 hours of, like, working. But at least it's, like, like that's it. Like it's like in my entire day I do the 3 hours and then it's over, and then like I don't do anything like that's work related for the rest of the day. I don't know. I like Doritos, not Doritos, but Doritos. What are Doritos? I don't like Doritos either, to be fair. Pomodoro method, I believe. Yeah. I've tried, but it doesn't work for me. That's fair. It doesn't work for me because I don't actually do the breaks right. That's fair. I feel like it wouldn't have worked for me for homework. I didn't know about it when I was doing homework. I feel like with homework, it wouldn't work very well. I think it works better for things that you want to do, but are kind of work. So, like, for instance, like learning a new skill. So, like, it's something that's not like it's something that you want to do, but you could be watching TV, you know? So it's like it's something that you want to do. Like, for instance, like learning the ukulele. Like, it's something you want to do. Like, you were making that decision to do it. Like, you don't have to do it. Which is why it's almost harder to do it, because, like, even though you want to do it, you don't have to, so you won't. And I think the Pomodoro method works really well for that, because you're, like, almost setting, like, an appointment with yourself. So you're like, at this time, this is the appointment I have to keep, and this is the timer I have, and so you learn it for that long, and then you're done with your appointment, you know? And so that's why it works well for, like, when I'm writing, because, like, writing it's fun. Like, I want to do it. Like, I want to be a writer. But it's still work, you know? Wait, what are we talking about? I lost track. Oh, we're just talking about the Pomodoro methods. Pomodoro method is like a method of, it doesn't really matter what the time is, but basically you work on something for an amount of time, and then you take a break, and then you work on it for another amount of time, and then you take a break. And until either the task is done, or you set like a timer of like, oh, I'll do this for like 2 hours, and and I think personally it works better for things that you want to do, but you don't have to do, but they're kind of work. So, like, even, like, chores, I feel like, you know? But I don't think it works really well for, like, things that you just don't want to do, like homework. I try and do what I need to, all done without breaks to my concentration, because my autism and ADHD crashes, so if I don't finish, I will forget. That's fair. Honestly, when I was in school, I do remember just doing my homework, because in my head, I was like, as soon as I do my homework, then I can relax and do whatever I want. And so, like, I would just do my homework. Like, it was very rare for me to, like, actually procrastinate homework. I also, like, I had something to prove, basically. So, like, there was a lot of spite involved with me finishing my homework. So, like, there's that. But, yeah, but, like, with the stuff that I want to do, like writing and stuff like that, then my attention span is 5 minutes. So here's the thing, you can change it to, like, any time. Like, genuinely, if your attention span is 5 minutes, then that's what you set the timer to. So you do it for 5 minutes. But then you are, like, you have a 5 minute timer, you are doing it for 5 minutes. Like, you will be surprised at how much work you can get done in 5 minutes, and then you have a 5 minute break, and then you just do that over and over again. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, how much work you can get done if, like, that is the only thing you're allowed to focus on. Here's the thing, like, our brains automatically want to do things, so, like, this works for writing, mostly, but, like, I guess you could translate to learning an instrument this way, but basically, like, if you are, like, staring at a blank page, like, here's the thing, so, like, let's say you set a timer for, like, 10 minutes, okay? And you're like, I'm gonna write for 10 minutes. But you don't have to write anything. The point is that you have to sit in front of your computer for 10 minutes in front of a blank project or whatever. And you don't have to write anything. You know? You don't have to write anything. You can just sit there for 10 minutes and have, like, a blank page at the end. But I'm telling you, by, like, after, like, 2 minutes, your brain is gonna get so bored that you're just gonna start writing. Because, like, we just want to do things. Like, you don't give yourself permission to, like, look at your phone or anything like that. Like, you're not allowed to draw, you're not allowed to, like, whatever, like, the only thing you're allowed to do is sit there and stare at the blank page, and, like, you can sit there and stare at the blank page for 10 minutes and do nothing. That's fine. You can do that. And I'm sorry. And you just like really lost my train of thought, man. Mike Ross forever. What is your age, height, and weight in that order?
Wonka?
Now, how many people's numbers have you gotten with that question? You answer that question first. And then maybe I'll answer. Anyway. I'm not attracted to you, but you answered my question with a question, which is rude. You came into my chat asking my age, height, and weight in that order, and you're calling me rude? Yikes, dude.
No, it's not. I'm not attracted to you.
What? Age, height, and weight, please. I'm not gonna look into your about me for the age part, but I'm gonna ask you this question. Bro, one of your answers is in my about me. Time's up. Uh-oh.
Oh no. What will you do now, Ultralight?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Thank you and take care.
If this is generation loss, I don't want it.
What the F just happened? I don't know, man. Kickbird, do you want to ban them or shall I?
They're a little entertaining, though.
Do you think you can, like,
I can time them out.
Yeah, time them out for, like, a week.
But what? Okay.
Bye, Mike.
Wait. I can check. Wait, no. I can look at their chat history. They've chatted here before.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so weirded out.
Oh, wait, what?
Because it didn't show a first-time chatter. So I'm just like, I don't...
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... What did they say before? I'm so curious now. Let's look at all their chat messages.
I'm so entertained by this.
I want to know. What is their chat
message? Drugs. I'm all them. Cool cat.
Yeah, you can time them out for a week. I
don't. What?
That's such a good emote. Whose is that? that person has a base emote. What was my first message in chat? Emery, it was definitely like hi or hello. No, but Emery, I'm gonna be real, you probably have thousands of messages in my chat. Like, that would be a lot to scroll through. Kickbird timed out Micros forever for 10,080 seconds.
I didn't know that was seconds and not minutes. Hold on.
I think there's like an option for you to click a week, though.
Is there? It's only 7 minutes for me.
Oh, it might be on mine. It's okay, I can do it.
I did it.
Okay, well, that's fine. He's timed out for a bit. Oh my god, Dark God, hello. What was mine? I'm guessing that most people's first message is hi or hello. I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, that's generally most people's messages. Guys, my favorite part of this interaction was that the answer to one of his, like, one of their questions was simply, like, in my bio. And, like, besides the weight part, see, the thing is that, like, I feel like if someone were to be like, wait, how much do you weigh, though? I probably would have answered. But it was just the, like, I would like your age, height, and weight now, please. I feel like I'm on Omegle again. Like...
Emery, you simply have so many messages.
That's what I'm saying. Emery literally on their review thing has like 15,000 messages in my chat. Like, Darkon, how are you doing? You missed the weirdo. That was like such like a weird interaction. I would like your age, height, and weight, please. And then the person was like, you answered my question with a question. That's kind of rude, man. God.
Started it with I'm not attracted to you. What?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. He's like, I'm not attracted to you.
What? Huh? Sounds like copium then.
Oh no. It's a pretty good one. How do you know? Oh, from the Twitch recap. Yeah, it said how many. It's because Emery specifically was like in like the top 1% of my chatters, so like it tells them how many messages they sent in my chat, basically. There's not really a way for you to check, I don't think. I don't know. I think there might be like things online that let you check stuff like that, but I don't think there's like a way of doing it like in Twitch. Anyway, knitting time. Guys, like, those chat messages are the ones that I'm always afraid are going to be preceded by me being, like, follow botted. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, I just, like, keep thinking about it. It's like, I just keep thinking about, like, if someone would actually ever, like, genuinely answer that question, like, right away. Like, I can only imagine someone who has just never been on the internet ever answering that question, like, completely honestly. I should have just chose really whack numbers. You know what I mean? Whatever. My child is sleeping next to me 10 out of 10. Excellent. Some people I just want it. Very good. I can't see Karma right now. No! I gotta go. Oh, bye, Emery. I'm assuming you're going to bed. Have a good night. Guys, I kind of hope he comes back in a week, you know? And tries that again. I think that'd be quite funny. Anyways, what was I talking about? Bye! I think I was just talking about, like, timers and how they're good for writing. Oh, you know what's also really good for, like, specifically writing? Like, having a place in your brain that you write. You know what I mean? And, like, that place is not a place that... Like, no, but, like, okay, let me explain. So, like, it's, like, a place where you go to write. Like, you don't do anything else there. You only write there. So, like, for instance, like, not your computer, because your computer, you know, you watch YouTube, you, I don't know, like, you do homework there, you do research, whatever. Like, you do, like, a bunch of stuff on your computer, so it's not, like, a writing place.
Oh,
so
you, like, said somewhere in your brain.
No.
Like, in your brain.
Oh, no, sorry. No, like, how you trick your brain to write is you make a writing place.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so, like, my writing place is there's a cafe that I go to, like, every Friday. And when I go there, it is to write. And so every time I go there, my brain is like, it's writing time. And I pretty much don't do anything else there ever.
As a bonus.
The monkey brain has recognized the pattern. The pattern must continue. Oh yeah, I was just trying to waste Cake's time. You're looking for my first message before it was hey, and then I'm Eric's. Oh, okay, fair enough. Here's how you answer. Age, get out, weight of my name, chat. No, that's good. See, the thing, it's the thing is that, like, I don't mind saying I'm 26. Like, I'm 26, you know? Like, and I also don't mind saying my height. But my age is simply in my bio. So, like, what it's telling me is that, like, this person doesn't want the information. Like, not really. They just, like, want, I don't know, the clip of me saying it? I don't know, man. Also,
what's
like,
even the point of the clip of you saying? There's just no purpose.
I don't know, man. And see, like, I don't know, like, and the thing is that, like, I just don't know how much I weigh. I'm gonna be real. Like, I just don't know. Like, I have a guess, but, like, I don't know. My brains have these, like, little rooms I go into and do stuff. Well, you're 6 years older than me, you're almost the same age as my sister. Sister, I feel like we've had this conversation before. My brain just broke. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, when I tell people I'm 26, like, yeah, people generally just, they have, like, a moment of, like, this person's lying to me.
Lol.
Except for one time where someone, like, clocked me as an adult, and they were like, this person owns a business. And they're right, but it was not the business they were talking about. I wouldn't put people's weights in chat, Ollie. I wouldn't do that. It can be, like, a little, sensitive for some people. Well, I'm gonna change my name. Uh-oh. Wolfie is gonna no longer be Wolfie. Wolfie is
God.
gonna be gone.
Oh my god, we're all witnessing this important part of history.
Oh my god. Wolfie will no longer be Wolfie. Oh my god. Liquid of life! Oh my god, the mushroom! You're so right. I don't have any more liquid in that one. We do this one now. Bonk!
Bonk.
Oh, Stitch. I hope you have a good nap and not the terrible, awful naps that that I have sometimes. I think it's because you look so young. When I first came into stream of yours, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were 16, 17. Yeah, most people do. And, like, I see, the thing is, like, I don't mind if people are just like, ah, yeah, this is a 16, 17-year-old. It's just in some situations, it's kind of annoying. It's midnight and I can't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mushroom. I mean, a lot of people used to do this. I don't know how calming it is now, but people will, like, you know, take their phone or whatever. They would, like, have it in their, like, bed, and they would just, like, fall asleep to me talking. And the cool thing about, like, if you have it on your phone, it's, like, kind of cool, but, like, not at the same time. Like, on mobile, generally, raids don't work, and so, like, when my stream ends, like, your thing just stops. I changed my name, too. Oh my god. That boy Roy. Oh my god. Wolfie is no longer Wolfie.
Oh my god.
Or now Roy. I do, there we go. I've done that multiple times. Ah. That's what I'm planning on? Excellent. Excellent. Very good.
Optimal.
Optimal, even. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the young thing. Okay, so, like, the only time it gets, like, annoying is, like, if, like, not, like, okay, well, I'm trying to do, like, adult things, but not, like, adult things, like, I don't know, like, order a drink or something like that. Like, I don't drink, so that's, like, not an issue I come across. But, like, where you're just, like, in a situation where, like, you want to be treated like an adult, and they look at you and they're just like, teenager. And then you're just like, I want you to talk to me like an adult, actually. And, like, and it's just annoying. You know?
Mm.
It's only where I go when I disappear. Fair enough. You have a very calming voice. Thank you. I try my best. That's because my BF is asleep and my bestie is at her parents' house. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I remember, like, there's, like, 2 times I distinctly remember being, like, clocked as an adult, and they were, like, the most terrifying moments of my life. And one of them was, like, the person being like, oh, yeah, you're an adult and you own a business. And that was, like, terrifying. But the other time was, like, my brother and sister and I were going with our parents to a restaurant. And this is a restaurant we've been to, like, you know, pretty often, but not often enough that, like, we're regulars or anything like that. Like, we go there, like, on special occasions. Anyways. And the person, usually when we get a waiter, they're just, like, they talk to us like we're, like, kids. Like, they talk to us like we're teenagers, right? Like, young teenagers. And so they would be like, oh, what type of drinks do you guys want? We have these types of juices, or we have hot chocolate, you know, like, that kind of thing, right? But, like, this guy came to our table, and he was like, oh, coffee's all around? And we're just like...
Huh?
Huh? What? Because, like, you don't... Like, teenagers drink coffee, but, like... But you don't offer coffee to a teenager at a restaurant. You usually offer them, like, soda or whatever, right? Like, you offer them pop or whatever, right? Like, and we were there, like, lunchtime-ish, right? And so we're just like... This guy thinks we're all adults. And then we got to do the really humiliating thing of all 3 of us being like, no, actually, we want hot chocolate. Which is probably, like, the worst scenario. Because we all really don't like coffee. So this guy was just like, coffee's all around then, and we're just like, no, I want a hot chocky, actually. I would like a hot chocky. You know? Whatever. You ever think I'm older or younger?
Your time is here. You know your time is here when you go to an Asian restaurant and they give you the hot tea instead of the cold water.
Is that really a thing?
Yes!
That's awesome!
I was so proud when they started giving me tea instead of fucking water.
You're like, yes, I've aged! Excellent! I'm gonna have to tell all of the streamers that I watch that I changed my name. Yeah, you're gonna have to. They're gonna know you're not a first-time chatter because it shows, but they're probably gonna be like, I don't recognize this name. I bet you're so salty. Why? Have you ever stabbed yourself with the needle? This needle? Okay, actually, okay. When I'm knitting socks, the needles are really, really small for knitting socks. They're really small. And they're usually sharper because they're smaller. And I have had, like, not bleeding, but, like, you know how you have a bunch of dry skin on your hands? Like, I will have it where, like, okay, so, like, how I knit is do this, and then I have to, like, I push down on this, and then I push down on this, so I'll have holes, like, in my fingers from doing that a lot while knitting socks. And, like, again, like, they don't bleed because it's just a bunch of dry skin, but I'll have holes in my fingers. Fun fact, everyone. And then I'll have to, like, stop knitting because I have holes in my fingers. Although, I remember one time, my sister, while, like, sewing with a machine, did have the needle go through her finger with the thread.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Like, through her nail, through her
Aww.
finger, on white fabric.
Oh, that is my worst nightmare.
Well, she was fine. She was like, yeah, it didn't hurt at all. And I'm just like, okay, that's so cool for you. And then she was just like, yeah, and it was on the wrong side of the fabric, so, like, the blood won't even show. Because we did not get the blood out. It's on her cosplay. There's blood on her cosplay. But it was on the wrong side of the fabric, so you don't see it. But it's there. You guys can take a guess as to which cosplay? You know?
We love Nox.
And this is not even the first time. She's done this twice. Do you know the person that will order a effing Happy Meal with a chalky milk? No, that's great. No, that's awesome. Like, that's great. Dude, like the hot chocolate at that place is like baller. It is so good. But like, you know, she walked into a new coffee shop and saw my ex there. Now she wants to take me so you can show the immigrant disrobe in her face. Oh. Oh. One time when I was 14, I was at a restaurant with just my mom, and when we went to pay, they asked if they were going to split the check, and then the girl thought I was a college kid. Everyone thinks I'm a freshman despite the fact that I'm a senior and an adult. That is really weird. It's weird how that sometimes happens, right? Speaking of changing names, I should probably change mine since I won't. Getting an original back, so with the permanent one instead of an alt. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you can choose something that's like really unique if you want. Can you do a Lego stream? You know what? I've actually been thinking about doing something like that. Like building Legos or something like that, but I think if I were going to do that, I would want to find something that's like complicated enough that it would take me like a few hours to finish, but they're expensive, right? So it would definitely be probably for like actually my 2nd anniversary is coming up soon. So like probably for like I could probably do it for something like that. Do like a bunch of stuff that take like a long time. So like 2nd anniversary and like soon as in like April. Like it's April is when my 2nd anniversary on Twitch is. I don't know what I would want to build though. It'd probably have to be either something that's like in brand or something that like I personally really like. I'll have to go look through their sets and see. Because I just don't know. I was thinking for a 35 when I'm literally 15 years younger than that. Guys, oh my god. I've told this story on stream before, but like, okay, my younger brother, I am the oldest, okay? My younger brother, he has a beard, okay? Like, he has a beard, he's taller than me, you know? That's fine. That's pretty normal. Between siblings, like... Anyways, he has a beard. And he's like, you know? Like, he is like... He's a big guy. And he's tall, right? Okay? So, like, when people mistake him as being my older brother, that's fine. Like, it happens. Whatever. Right? So, my brother is going to an appointment. I was with him at the appointment because we're going to go to brunch later. So, I'm waiting in the waiting room for him to finish his appointment. And the reception lady are switching shifts, right? So, like, the reception lady is talking to the other reception lady and is like, hey, like, what's going on? Get me up to speed, whatever. And the person is, like, getting them up to speed. And then she's like, oh, and points at me. And is like, is this person waiting for something? And they're just like, no. Or, like, they're not waiting for an appointment. I think they're waiting for their dad. And this would have been completely understandable if they had not seen the person, but they're the one that checked them in. So they thought my younger brother was my dad. So I don't know how old they thought he was and how young I was for that to make any kind of sense. Because at the absolute oldest, my brother looks 35. So for that to make any type of sense, I would have to have been like 14, 15. Maybe. And I just like, and I was like, because like, here's the other thing we get mistaken for is like a couple sometimes, which is like, you know, but like, I get it because like people just don't understand when siblings get along. And they're just like, ah, they must be a couple. Siblings don't get along. Siblings wouldn't want to hang out with each other. That's silly. Why would they want to go to brunch together? It's not like they live their entire lives together. So, like, that's also understandable. It's, like, kind of gross. But, like, it's understandable. Like, I get it. But I was just like, my dad? You think that's my dad? Yikes. So annoying when you roll something up and then try to put it down and it unravels again. That is really annoying. I'm so sorry. A bottle of Sprite and I feel like whistling into it so it will break. What? What? What does that mean? Okay. Anyway. My cousin who's like 5 days older than me, right? So my grandfather's funeral, we had family who hadn't seen us in forever, who knew we were cousins, so we were as if who knew we were cousins as if we were dating. What? What? Asked if we were dating. Oh. That's pretty awkward too. That's pretty awkward too. And have been mistaken as sisters. But it's my dad and my uncle who are brothers. That's kind of fun. That's kind of funny. If you whistle to a bottle with a high enough pitch, it will break. Film it. When I'm the younger sibling, but not the funny taller than my older sibling, my sister is taller than me, and our dad is like average height. My mom is tall, my mom is short. Oh, okay. Okay, well, because like my brother is like a cis guy, you know? So he's taller than me. Like that's basically it. Like my dad is pretty tall. And I got my mom's short genes. Although I am taller than my mom. I'm like in between my mom and my dad. I'm actually taller than my younger sister, which like usually doesn't happen. Usually like the younger sister is like taller. I don't know why. But like yeah, I'm like an inch taller than my sister. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But we all look the same. That's the thing. Like we all look the same. Like, it is so very obvious that we're siblings, and I think the only reason why people don't pick it up is because my brother has a beard. But we simply look the same. So, like, the dating one always weirds me out, because it's like, we look so similar. Like, we have, like, genuinely, if my brother, like, shaved his beard and we like had like our faces next to each other and you had like no like hair and body, we look the same. I wish I was a cis guy. I'm so sorry, Ollie.
Everyone imagine bald tier.
I've been bald before. I did like
oh right, the
cancer,
biggest
like,
cosplay.
Okay, the biggest cosplay too, but I meant like I shave off my hair for like cancer things. Imagine me and my cousin have been crying and sitting next to each other, immediately burst into laughter. The I'll have to explain to everyone the dad to it. We are cousins. Oh my god. My sister and I look so similar. One day I was wearing an old shirt of hers. Her best friend of 9 years looked at me and thought I was my sister. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, we don't look that similar. Like, I don't know, like the thing is that like we would all have to be the same height, and my brother would have to shave off his beard, and then our faces look the same. The kind of the thing that happened is that my brother's taller. My sister has she's like rounder than I am, if that makes sense. So like she has like a rounder face than I do, and like I don't know, like I think like if you were to like you know how like you could like in like character design, like you can usually have shapes describe characters. Like yeah. She's made out of circles and I'm made out of squares. I hope that makes sense. Like
that makes sense.
Yeah. So like we look really similar and we have like the same body like proportions, like our like legs and chest and stuff like that are like basically the same height, but she is made out of circles and I am made out of squares. Like I don't know how better to describe it than that. Walter is a squire convert. No, square. And my brother is made out of circles as well, for sure. I noticed with my ex-girlfriend, people thought we were sisters. Oh. I just noticed we are over the follower goal. Yeah, we are, because I haven't changed it yet. And also, like, I was pretty convinced for a few days that it was gonna go below, and it hasn't, which is nice. So I might change it to a new one. Should I be, like, optimistic and change it to, like, 550? Or should I, like, not be optimistic and change it to 525? Or should I be really optimistic and just change it to 600? 550? I can change it right now, actually. Lying to the right behind you. Nothing but death and taxes. I'd rather get some practice. Nothing certain but death and taxes. So I guess you better. I'm changing it. 5:30. Ooh. Shoot for the moon, my good husband. Okay. Observation is the worst fate. Nation to the hearse trade. Nations are in for the first place. The heavens from that into the birth rate. 569? Ninja, you're so correct. There you guys go. Okay, I think my chats are showing up now. Excellent. Let's go. Yeah. 569. See, I just don't... Wait, I got a new pencil brush for my digital art, and I'd like your opinion on my... Wait. On my first drawing with it. Ooh! Ooh, yes, I would love to, Stitch. Where are you posting it somewhere? Oh, you want to know the mood for today? Sad but very STEMmy. I love that for you. I'm sorry it's sad, but like STEMmy sounds kind of fun. They weren't before I was simply invisible. Oh. Where did the Among Us guy go? Oh, he's not on this page. He's only on the camera page.
We must find the Among Us.
It's like the same place it's been for a bit. Yeah. I should put him on this page, but I haven't. Oh my god, this is the first time she's been busy enough to realize that you don't have chat playing on TV in the background, and that's probably a headboard to your bed. I feel so stupid. You thought this was the TV?
Wait, what? Oh.
Wait, okay, this is the first time chat's been busy enough to realize that you don't have chat playing on a TV in the background. Oh. That would be so dope, dude. Mushroom, could you imagine if I had a TV set up here to show chat? Bro.
No, your bed frame is just chat. So in the middle of the night, you can be in Altier's offline chat, and Altier will see you.
Bro, that's so dope. That would be so dope. I take an exam tomorrow and just learn the whole course in 2 hours. Did you though, Ninjor? Did you though? Good luck, but did you?
Monka.
I'd love to see that. I know that Rambo did that one time where he had like the CRT with like chat running on it, but like I have no idea how that guy makes analog stuff do that. Because it's not easy to make analog play nice with digital. It's not easy. Like, guys, okay, so you can't really see it, but like right here, I have a record player, so it plays vinyls, right? But it's like it's a weird in between. So what it plays, so it plays vinyls, it plays the radio, it plays cassette tapes, and it plays CDs. And when all of those were relevant at the same time. So it's a weird thing, right? So that means it existed when CRT TVs were like the thing, so like VHS and everything like that. So the cord it has in the back, because it's supposed to be able to go into a jack so that you can put like speakers on it, the cords in the back are like the colored ones, like the white, yellow, and red ones that you would have for like TVs, but it only has like white and yellow because it's doesn't have any visual. So anyways, so it has that, which means I can't plug it into my phone. So we had to go get like a oh my god, an adapter for it so that it would play nice with my digital phone. Have I ever used it for that? No, but I do have the adapter now. I don't know where it is right now, actually. It might be still attached to it. I do not know. I do not know. It's like jumping around all day and had to do stuff, stemming can get in the way sometimes, but other times it's fun just stemming. Fair enough. No, I also thought it was a really cool idea. It is a really cool idea, to be fair. My sister has one of those. Yeah, I got it as a gift. Like, someone was, like, cleaning out their, like, garage or something like that, and they were like, hey, Does anyone want this? And I was like, yes, I do. I do very much. I need to get it fixed, though, because I think the needle is broken. Like, I think the needle is either, like, bent in a weird way, or, like, the motor is too slow, because, like, everything I put onto it sounds like it's slightly too slow. And so it's distorting a little bit. So I need to, go get it fixed. I don't know. But I finished the food about, like, 3 minutes after I got home. I mean, was it good? Was it good food? And for the longest time, I thought your headboard was a TV playing chat. I feel dumb now, though. Oh, don't feel dumb. Like, that would be so dope if that was the case. You're allowed to be still hungry, Roy. If you're still hungry, you're still hungry. As in a diamond tip needle? I don't think it has a diamond tip on the end. Feel really dumb? Don't feel dumb. Like, if that's what you thought, that's what you thought. Like that would be dope. But no, it's just, you know, digital. It's just like a little thing, like, on the, I don't know what, it's like the stream thing, the thing that lets me go live. It's just, one of them is a chat box and lets me do that. Because I've spent longer messages that didn't fit, my brain just, like, it's a TV. I mean, your brain does really weird things. Like, genuinely. Like, when you believe something, it will just, like, make everything fit that. Alright, go, like, eat an apple or something? Good. Good, Roy. Excellent. Diamond needles tend to give clear sound and have a less chance to scratch your record. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to bring it to, like, I don't even know who I would bring this to. I'm sure there's, like, I don't know. Like, where I live is kind of weird, and people like retro stuff, so I'm sure there's, like, a place that will, like, fix it. I'll just bring it. I'll be like, hey, can you fix this for me? Maybe I'll even be able to, like, fix it, but then also get, like, better speakers in it. It has good speakers, but, like, it is also from a time when, like, VHS was, like, how you watch stuff, so. I got a funeral today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark God. Yeah, funerals are hard. I hope you, can relax and have a, you know, just, like, a relaxing time while we're here. But probably feels stupid. I don't know, man. I can't help you with that, you know?
It's okay to feel stupid.
It's okay.
You're good.
Monkey brain,
you know?
Monkey
not
brain.
Stupid.
You know what, got lost in chat, but I did send my drawings in Crafting Creations. Oh, right. You know, I saw that, and I was like, yeah, Crafting Creations, but I was talking about something else, and so, like, I forgot. Hold on, Crafting Creations. Oh my god.
Oh?
Bro, that looks like you drew on a piece of paper. That looks amazing. What program do you use to draw?
Oh, that is awesome. Whoa. Well, that's amazing.
Like, that looks so cool. What program do you use to draw? And then follow-up question, what's the brush? Because I want it.
And because I can. How many years have you slayed? Slayed? Yeah, how many years have you slayed, bro?
Oh, because I have a Twitch on Dark One, I cannot see your name.
How long have you been doing art?
How long have you slayed?
The correct answer is since birth.
Because, like, okay, like, I don't draw that realistically, but that is how I draw? I don't know if that made sense. Like, I usually try to draw traditionally. Yeah, I guess. Feel bad for my teachers. Last year my grandpa passed away the day before my junior started, so the first day I had to go to all my teachers and say, hey, I had a funeral to go to last week, so I won't be here. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Ollie. Use sketchbook. The brush I think is called, I think was natural pencil. Oh, okay. Well, I don't use sketchbook, so I'm sure there's probably something along that line in Krita, but I just never thought about Because, okay, so, like, I used to make comic books for school, and how I used to do all of them traditionally because I hate doing digital so much. So what I would do is I would draw it in pencil, and then I would ink it with like you know, like black Indian ink, and then I would put watercolor on it. And so I want my comics to still look like that, but do it digitally. So I've been trying to find the tools to do that. Did I mess up here? I just like this one's like harder to like just like go for. No, we're good. We're good. I've been doing digital art for about 4 years and IRL art since I was 6.
Yo.
Yo.
That is awesome.
That is very good. Very good. Yeah. Digital art, man. I was like, I'm so behind on that boat because like everyone started doing digital art and I was like, nah, man, I don't want to do that. So I just kept with traditional. And now, like, the learning curve, man. I want to draw, but I also don't, and I don't know what to do. Oh. Like, right at this moment, I'm assuming. You want to draw, but you also don't. I would draw silly things. And draw them badly. And then maybe, like, halfway through doing that, your brain will be like, nah, but I want to draw this thing, but good. And then your block is over.
Real.
I've been thinking of going real. I still love traditional, it's very good. I've been thinking of going to animation. Stitch? Guess what I did the other day? I brute force learned my way how to do animation, and I got Bunny's approval, so that's really all I need.
Oh my god, Bunny's approval.
Bunny's approval. Bunny is in animation school. Like, Bunny came in.
Is all you need.
It really is. Like, Bunny came into the chat yesterday when I was, like, doing it. I think you were here as well. While I was, like, doing animation, and I was just, like, doing how I do animation, which is, like, badly. And Bunny was, like, looking at this as, like, my teachers would hate everything that you're doing right now. And I'm just, like, it's working. And Bunny's like, yeah, I know it's working, and I think that's what would piss them off the most. And I'm like, excellent! I'm in the journey from my living room to my room. I have an apple. Excellent. Atlas, hello. I'm going to lurk and start work. Have a great stream. Okay. Stitch, I hope you feel better. I hope you have a good day. Because I know it's like morning-ish time for you. So I hope you have a good day. Atlas, hello. Stream is going great. I am knitting. Hello, hi.
Would you like me to make you an offline
what?
Screen? Like offline page.
Oh, like when I'm leaving?
Kind of like
what do you mean?
No, so like when your channel is off.
Oh,
you know,
yes. I understand. Yes, I understand what you mean. I don't. Okay. Now, what are you gonna make my offline stream? Because I'm very scared.
I was thinking of making you pretty art of you. What
were
you thinking?
A meme, honestly. Like a meme. I'm gonna be real, a meme.
What can I possibly do?
There's so much stuff you can do. You have so much ammo to make the memeiest thing ever. You're joking right now. Yes, I would love that if you want to.
Yes.
Okay. So Lovejoy, huh? Yeah, I know, Atlas. Okay, I genuinely think that the pre-sale tickets, that there was like maybe like 20 or 30 of them, and that's why they went by so fast. So Atlas, we're gonna try again tomorrow to get the tickets.
Oh my god, Ninja.
And hope for the best.
Ninja is bad.
Oh, I feel like drawing the little guy again. What should I draw the eye doing? Cakebird, idea of little guy doing things.
Which little guy? What little guy?
The, like my eye mascot.
Flying on a dragon that's actually mass mischief.
That might be a little bit too complicated, but there we go. Little guy climbing a tree. Shall we tell Atlas about the one guy that joined? Oh my god, yes. At dawn we ride. Yes, okay, there's this guy that... He's been in my chat before. I'm also assuming he, because, like, Mike, but whatever. Like, they've been in my chat before, because it didn't show the first 2 images, but they, like, came in, and they were just, like... They were like, ultra light, which means it, like, it tagged me, obviously, because, like, when you say the full name of someone, it, like, highlights. Anyway, it's, like, ultra light. Age, height, and weight, in that order. And I'm just like... That's a weird question. Exactly, Atlas. We'll wait until the ad's over. I just want to watch anime, but watch the stream too. I can't watch both. Skill issue. Okay, I'm a lurk, so maybe get some sleep. Okay, have a good night, mushroom. Little man is going to be climbing a tree. And I dimension arc. Oh my god, we love this song. I'm like in your arms. Now we feel so much harm. I'm down in the head against the kitchen floor. Anodizing for my life and never entering yours. I'm sorry that it can't go on. And it's not scars of your own. When the other know you go. Time to live or die alone. Anyway. Atlas, are you back? Atlas? 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 I need your opinion, because someone on TikTok said this, and now I need your opinion. This song... Jonathan Sims, okay? I'm gonna go back a little bit in the song, okay? Are you ready? Wait, go back a little bit more. Our redemption arc, never involved your nerves and heart, and a tonic in your arms, and never not caused so much harm. Now I'm in my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and never entering yours. I'm sorry, but this can't go on. Oh, you got scars of your own. I'm in here and how you go. Now to live or die alone. Oh, I saw that TikTok. I swear I will die trying. The process and I'm making progress. No missing out and sleep wanna be improvements possible. The one with the sink. Yes, yes! No, I'm sorry. Not a good person, I'm barely a person at all. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. Song about it, because it'd be all about Will's drama. God damn it. And he smashes something, and then he goes...
update on my Tumblr polls. 58% of Tumblr users would smash vanilla extract.
I hate that for you. Yes, TMA, let's go. Anyway, sorry. Sprite is just spicy water and radiation is just spicy air. You're correct, agree. Anyways, Against the Kitchen Floor is... I love that song so much. Very good. Dealing with humanity, you know? Guys, I also have a really good song for Malevolent, but no one would get it, and it's just... Atlas, I made the most correct Tumblr post ever, and it is, if it doesn't remind you of a Will Wood song, is it even a horror podcast? I'm just correct. Sorry, we were talking about something before I got distracted by the song. Oh, the guy, and then I asked the guy, how many numbers do you get asking that question? And then and then they said, answering my question with a question is kind of rude. So, anyways, they're timed out for a week. Mostly because it's kind of funny. You know? We can't go to hell if we're already there. Went from 1.8 points to 2K in one stream. Yeah, I'd be like that. So anyways, I started blasting. It's kind of how it felt like. It was just like, it's like, do we ban this guy? I don't know. It was kind of funny, but like, also like, I don't know, like, weird effing question. Like, especially when one of the answers is simply in my bio. Oh, and then the person was just like, okay, time's up. What happens at the end of the timer, my dude? And then I guess they left. I don't know, man. I guess they left. They could be still here. The thing about the times out is that you can still watch streams
anymore.
Yeah, you just can't talk. So they could be still here, and like, we're either giving them free content, or they feel shame for being made fun of, like, for like 2 hours. But, you know, it's so ominous. I know. See, like, when people say stuff like that, I immediately think I'm about to get follow-botted. So it's just kind of like, suffer in the silence, exactly. Like, like, what can you do? You know? It's like the worst they could do is follow-bot me, you know? Or mass report me, I guess. Like, that's also a thing that people can do, but like, that would suck, obviously, but like,
probably just bored about it, so they...
I don't know. Cry, perhaps? I don't know, man. It's like not the worst fate. Oh no. Guys, can we... Guys, Finster got banned on Twitch.
Finster, the Finster.
The Finster.
We love Finster.
We love Finster so much.
Finster's awesome.
And he got banned on Twitch. And I wouldn't bring this up if it was like a serious issue that he got banned on Twitch, because I don't want to be a drama streamer, because that sounds boring. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because why?
Man. Yeah.
The reason why. Mushroom, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Sneaky boys before I fall asleep. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thanks. Have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep. So he got banned. So like, we know Finster. If you guys don't know Finster, let me tell you guys about Finster. Finster, is a cis guy. Okay, cis dude, not a trans woman. Okay, cis dude. Okay, but he does cross-dressing, and he's very good at it. Okay, so he cross-dresses on stream. Dresses as a woman on stream. Everyone knows he's a dude. You know, there we go. And so, he looks like he has breasts, okay? Because, you know, he pads up a bra. There's ways of doing it, you know? There's ways of making yourself look like you have breasts or bigger breasts. It's just a thing, right? So basically, like, he, like, adjusted the bra in some way, so it's, like, a low-hanging bra, like, he adjusted it in some way. But, like, Twitch banned him, or like, whatever, or shut down the stream, whatever, because he was doing it for too long, and Twitch was just like, female with protesting breasts, you were touching them for too long, this is sexual content. And he's like, I'm a dude, like, these, like, if a guy touched, like, his chest for that long, they would not have been banned, right? But it was because his breasts specifically were female presenting. And I love that for Finster. That's hilarious. What a way.
Really.
Somebody who's drag those crossing. Exactly. Dude, oh my god. Finster showed up on my For You page, and he was, like, wearing, like, his guy clothes or whatever. He's wearing baseball cap, whatever. But, like, genuinely, I didn't recognize him at first, because he's like, oh my god. It was the funniest thing. And I'm literally, like, in my head, I was like, lesbian. I'm about to get a lesbian thirst trap right now, right? Like, that's, like, because that's what the setup was. And I'm like, okay. And then, like, dress up in, like, women's clothes, and I was like, oh, that's Finster. Uh-oh. That's not good for Finster. Like,
when you said it was a lesbian.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it was a woman in, like a masculine woman. And I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good for Finster. Like, that's so funny. I know. First dude to ever be banned for that. Real. Twitch is an incel. That is so correct. But, like, dude, like, sometimes he will, like, dress up in his, like, guy clothes, and he's just like, yeah, you know, like, I dress up like this, and I look like a guy, and I'm like, you simply don't! I'm so sorry! Like, he's like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, won't wear makeup and stuff, and I'll look like a guy, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. There's so much copium going on right now. And, like, it's just, like, the thing, like, I don't know. Finn has hit the point of no return. I don't think so, because, like, I think the reason why, like, he looks like a girl even when he wears guy clothing is... Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, the Hecking Frog, hello! Hello, welcome to chat, thank you for the raid!
Awesome name.
It is! The Hecking Frog! The Hecking Frog, what were you doing in stream? What was a good stream? The Hecking Frog. Shout out the Hecking Frog. What were you doing on stream today? The Hecking Frog was playing Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp. Yo! Ooh. Who were we romancing? Who were we romancing? You're playing Monster Camp, also use they them pronouns? Excellent. I use they them pronouns for everyone in chat, unless they specifically tell me not to. Which hasn't happened yet, actually. But thank you for telling me. I also use they them pronouns. We match. Milo, of course? That's so based.
Based.
that's... Milo is the only one, actually. Milo. I've never played Monster Prom, but I know that that Milo is the only option, actually. This is, like, Milo is just, you know? I stand by my Fireboy. Ninjor? That makes so much sense for you. You would. That makes so much sense. Did you actually finish the game? Did you actually, like, get Milo at the end? Did you get Milo's secret ending? Because the splash art for Milo's secret ending is... You know? Anyway. One of my friends always goes for Damien. Fair enough. Quirked up white boy. Oh my god. I am the only one who didn't get a secret ending? No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. But we all got a date? Perfect. That's perfect. I like your hair. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking what your pronouns. They are they, them, or it's. Whichever one you want to use. I don't really care. Thank you for asking. Prince Possum, welcome to chat. I'm assuming you came with the raid. Hello. That or the Monster Hunter?
Oh, chat, if you're enjoying the stream right now, do you know that you can join the Culture Discord for 10 free Culture coins? Yes, that's 10 free Culture coins by joining the Culture Discord, where you can get updates on streams like twitch.tv/ultralight, twitch.tv/billingbubble_, and also other wonderful streamers that you can meet.
Cakebird is actually my hype man. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, actually though, but I will promote this. Guys, I have a podcast. It's not a talking podcast. It's a fully soundscaped fantasy podcast, where I voice act, write, and soundscape edit. And you can listen to it. I will promote that though, because...
This is how I convince you all to let me do a sponsorship segment. Podcast.
Prince Bosman, thank you so much for the follow as well. I love refrigerators. A podcast, you say? My friend, Rowan got with the Monster Hunter, and my friend got Damien. Nice. I want to make a podcast so bad. Ooh, pitch. Pitch to me. What would you make? What would you make? Excellent.
Oh.
D&D podcast, you will love my podcast then. You will love my podcast. It is, okay, it's based off a D&D campaign that we played, but it's not a real-time play. Like, it's a fully scripted, like, it's just based off of the campaign that we played, but it's, like, fully soundscape, fully, like, voice-acted, whatever. Fantasy podcast. I
voice-acted it. Let's go.
Cakebird does voice act in it. I also voice act in it.
Let's go.
Ninja also voice acts in it. As a character named Rowan, actually. I know it's been done, but still, of course it's been done. You know what's also been done? Every other ideal you'll ever have in your entire life. It's what matters is how you do it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Ninjor.
Hello?
Hi.
Get that British accent out of here.
It's Rowan. Oh my god, Rowan's joined the stream.
Get that British accent out of here.
I'm too tired to put on the Canadian one.
Oh my god. Well, you see here, following it now. Oh, excellent. I want to make a webtoon, but I physically cannot draw that many panels. That's fair.
Yeah,
but it would be cool though.
I get that actually.
Can I voice act way new people? Yeah. Homie, that's just your voice. Just do a British accent back at them aggressively. No, I'll do a French accent back, actually. Canadian is your
British
voice.
all over again. Atlas, it's simply not.
It's not, actually.
It's not. The British one is the normal one. The Canadian one is the fake one.
Wait, what?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to find out this way.
No, what the fuck?
My mum's from England. Because I grew up with her raising me, I had the British accent, and then I gained the Canadian one. Technically, the British one is my base one. The Canadian one is what I put on because it's easier and people understand it better. But my original accent was the British one. I'm just very good at both of them.
What?
Yeah. I know, it's arguably more confusing, which is why I just don't tell people, because it's confusing.
Roy,
Yes.
my friend Ninja here, he plays a character with a British accent, but
Hello
he's
there.
Canadian. But
I
his
am
normal
Canadian.
talking voice technically is British, but he normally talks in Canadian accent, real. Yeah.
Because it's easier in my day-to-day life.
Real.
But if I'm tired or lazy, I will just not put it on.
You're one of those.
I am one of those. My apologies.
Oh no. Guys, I want to hear about the D&D podcast though. What would you play? Like, what campaign would you play?
What would you
Homebrew
play?
or one of the like normal, or like one of the like? Would you play a homebrew or one of like the preset campaigns? I want to know.
I need to change my bio on Discord.
Wonderful, excellent. Oh my god.
That's one of
A
the
slash
best
G
lines
mean
I've
what you're
heard.
saying is a joke? It does, yes. It means that you're joking, yeah. It's a tone indicator.
Backstory
Because
for
like
your
in
voice.
text, sometimes it's hard to like know if someone is joking or not. So yeah. So there's like a bunch of them. I would definitely homebrew a campaign. Nice. Do you have an idea for it? Like, do you have a
Yeah.
a vague idea what the campaign would be? Because if you do a Hacking Frog, I'll listen to it. Just so you know. I would do it. They're quite fun. Like, even if you do
I'll do it.
like a podcast that only ends up on like YouTube, like that's like, it's fun.
As long as you're enjoying it, there's no harm in making something you enjoy.
Exactly. Like, I would. Same thing with the webtoon. Like drawing a lot of panels, obviously, but you can just do it slowly. So it takes you a long time to update, but at least you're like...
lie. First, Billy Bumble's name isn't Billy, and now Ninja has a British accent. But always.
Oh, no.
But
Imagine
always.
making a D campaign only for everyone besides one person completely ignores your at everyone post. Oh, yeah, Prince Possum, that sucks. Yeah, you definitely have to choose, your players carefully, and you have to, be upfront with them, right away. Like, if you're making a podcast, you have to be guys, Like, we're making a podcast out of this. Like, people need to be here. Oh my god, you summon Billy Bumble.
Hello, Billy.
I have a few questions. One is that the world is run... Wait, okay, I have a few ideas. One is that the world is run by a few gods, but there's secretly a way to become a god yourself. That's a very good idea. I like that idea. Very Terry Pratchett. Never get over this. And my best friend has a D&D podcast I've been in a few times. Drop the name.
Billy.
It's called Mark Experience. Excellent. Is it on Spotify or YouTube? I once.
Oh,
Wait, did Atlas not know Billy is in a Billy?
we're learning so much.
Wait, did you not know their name wasn't Billy? Oh my god, it's on here.
I learned it a little while later,
Follow.
but I did know that Billy wasn't Billy.
Guys, oh my god. Guys, oh my god,
Like
the picture is
name
Mothman. The picture is
being
Mothman.
Altia.
The picture is Mothman. The picture is Mothman.
Hello?
Hello,
Mark
Billy.
Experience. Hi, Billy.
Billy Bumble.
Hello. Yes, it's short for
Billy is
Billiam.
Beetlejuice, actually. Real. Well, I assumed it was a nickname of a fuller name. Wait, Billy isn't Billy? You know what's actually even better about the Billy thing? Is that, like, it's not even a chosen name. It's just their username online.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's the best part about it.
It's
What?
Billy.
just a name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because like we could assume that you have that as your chosen name, like your other name was a dead name, but it's not. I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, exactly. So like I would assume that most people would not have thought that that it was a chosen name, like Billy was your chosen name, but it's just a username.
Yeah. It's just short for another name that I liked.
Yeah. See, like the same thing with like Karma. Like Karma isn't my chosen name. It's a different username. Right?
Yeah.
Like I use my birth name. I just don't use it online. Because I'm not good with social cues. We've been over this. Okay, fair enough.
Ninja.
We're on a break right
I'm
now
just
because we've been
Ninja.
busy, but we're gonna come back at some point. I mean, like, no, that's fine. That's fair. Yeah, like, I mean,
Billy, I drove you around.
Atlas,
I
I go by Billy in a lot of the time anyways.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know.
it's
I just-
Billy
I-
and Bumble.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest
this is
with you, I
excellent.
answer
I needed
to
a new
basically
podcast to listen
anything.
to. This is excellent.
don't
Oh my
care.
god.
Billiam.
There were 2 years of my high school career that I was named Russia due to a mistake I made in grade 9.
Oh. Billy,
yeah.
I need you to know I can't ever actually know your name because I already had to go through enough experience with learning everyone else's. It's too much.
Bro, I'm so excited. I'm so
okay.
excited.
And Billy is short for Wilhelmina because I like the name.
Wilhelmina? That's amazing.
I go by
That's
Falmouth.
so
I
much better than
That's fair.
Billiam.
Oh, fair enough.
I know, right? And there's so many nickname
Billiam.
possibilities from Wilhelmina.
Will.i.am.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I know my friends are arguing about Billy right
Like-
now, but the hecking frog just asked me if I checked out.
Will.i.am.
No. The hecking frog has asked if I have ever checked out the Magnus archives.
Oh, have we ever
Oh,
checked out
boy.
the Magnus archive, you
They-
say?
They have blue hair and eye imagery. What do you think?
I don't know, man. Hold on. You tell me if I've ever checked out the Magnus archives. And I want you to look closely at this thing here. I want you to tell me if I've ever checked out the Magnus archives. And I also want you to tell me what entity I am. It's not the one you're thinking.
It's war.
It's ever used for.
Frog, I need you to know that there is a clip of D. Jonathan Sim saying,
Fair enough.
Ultralight.
I was thinking that
that
maybe
is
you
a
just
real
like the
thing.
ceaseless watcher and would identify them. Fair enough. No, actually the entity that I actually think I am is the spiral or the extension. I just like eye imagery. It's just cool, you know? The dark is good. That would be really cool if I was
I
like
saw
really
you
into eye imagery, but
I-
it was the dark. That'd be Spirals.
I thought you said extension at first. I was like, yes, the entity extensions.
Extension. No, but I really, really like the Magnus Archives. The Magnus Archives is, like, I wouldn't, like, it is definitely, like a pretty big inspiration on, like, how I write stuff. Like, Welcome to Night Vale is definitely a bigger inspiration, because that was the first podcast I've ever listened to. But how Jonathan Sims writes is, like, he writes horror very, very well. We love Jonathan Sims.
Someone cue the clip of him
Jonathan?
saying his name.
Yeah, we rated him one time on... No,
Thank
good
you,
God.
Jacob.
We rated him one time on Twitch, and I was like, guys, he has, like, 200 viewers here. He's not gonna notice this rate of, like, 3 people. Like, don't worry about it. And then he was just like, Ultra Light, thank you so much for the raid. And we were just like, okay, we need to leave now. Actually, I've been spotted and noticed. I need to leave. Actually, Jared, I just saw a video on the avatars today about how we, the fandom, go about entirely completely wrong. To be an avatar isn't about the one you relate to the most, it's the biggest fear you can bring out in others. I know. I don't think the fear I bring out in others is being watched. I'm gonna be real. If anything, I'm the one being watched. I'm not sure which one I would match the best with, to be honest. I kind of think the web, but I don't want to be an asshole. I mean, now to be fair, I feel like with the web, you don't necessarily have to be mean about it. Get perceived, exactly. See, if it was the thing that I was the most afraid of, it would definitely be the corruption, because, like...
Oh dear.
You know?
I need you to know 43 individuals have viewed this clip of Jonathan.
That's not okay. That's simply not okay. I hate that. Why? Why would that be a thing? Anyways, Magnus Archives is very good. I have his book. Oh, good God. I have his book.
Oh.
The 13 Stories one, and I have Family Business on order because it comes out in May. But yeah, the Magnus Archives is very good. If you, like... I feel like I'm under a rock. What are the Magnus Archives? Where can I check them out? The Magnus Archives is a podcast. It's a horror podcast. You can watch it on Spotify. Again, but it's a horror podcast, so, like, you know, if you don't like horror of any kind, don't listen to it. It starts out like a kind of like Monster of the Week type thing, where this person's just reading short stories, and then later on it gets plot. It's very good. Has a really cool aesthetic, really good characters. It's complete now, so you can just, like, binge the whole thing. I would suggest taking your time with it, though, because, like, it's really long, and it's not, like, necessarily, like, worth just getting to the end. It's a good thing. It's a nice thing to enjoy, so. The web can be about telling half-truths when you don't want elaborate fully. Exactly. I'm also the most scared of the corruption. Bugs scare me so bad I get panic attacks from butterflies. Fair enough. Mine is, like, I have, like, a lot of food fear, but it doesn't have to do with, like, I wouldn't say meat, because the fear isn't necessarily, like, the meat itself. It's, like, stuff going bad, which is the corruption, so. Don't frogs eat bugs? I binged the first 80 episodes the first month that I lived in an apartment alone. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrifying.
I'm not.
Started listening to the Magnus Archives. Like, I work on, like, docks, so I clean yachts and stuff. So basically I can just listen to podcasts all day. So, like, it was one of the things that was being recommended to me, so I was like, oh, I'll just listen to this. And so, like, right at the beginning of the pandemic is when I started listening to the Magnus Archives, and then I caught up for the final season, which was kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't sleep that month. You seem so cool. Thank you. I try my best to seem cool.
And you could be cool, too, if you joined the Culture Discord for 10 free culture coins, and we'll be your friend / parasocial.
Cake bud.
It's almost like I pay them for this. Like, it feels like I pay you for this, but I don't.
No, it's just because Cakebird axed up today.
Oh, good God.
They did axe up today.
Oh, good God.
Cakebird, how does it feel knowing you've axed up today?
When I stopped to binge Unis Honest, good. Unis Honest is great.
I'm
Oh god,
so
not axing
glad.
up. That clip is so funny though.
Ultralight, are you telling me that you've not axed up today?
I have not.
Billy, why does your off-topic image looks like the start of a fanfic?
What? What did you just say?
It does, doesn't it?
What? What did you guys just say? I have no idea what you said. My one ultra chat crime. Now, to be fair, Atlas, you did also follow me the Twitch stream where I was knitting noodles. So I think you actually are in two very prominent clips. Atlas is such an OG.
I said, why did the image Billy Bumble sent to off topic look like the beginning to a fanfic?
Oh, okay. I would like to see this off-topic thing.
It's just the January recap.
Oh yeah, like every month you get a recap with like every single Twitch streamer that you watch. And it shows you stuff like that. I don't know!
I can't believe I missed the stream. I can't.
Let's see.
Hacking Frog, thank you so much
what?
for the prime.
Actually,
Thank
I
you.
know what stream that was. I watched that stream on my Frilly Billy account. I didn't miss a stream. I just
the fact that it tells you like that you watched as many streams like out of how many is crazy.
I missed like 5 streams.
Thank you so much for the prime. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Oh my
Thank
gosh,
you.
Ninja,
Just got out of the ads.
you
You're gonna want to refresh your
Sorry,
thing
Sorry,
so that it doesn't.
I'm a bad husband. What can I say?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Can't believe you haven't watched every.
Yeah, we have an
stream.
emote. Okay, guys, like literally, this is how this played out. Atlas came to that stream with like the noodle knitting, and then and then followed, and then made like a really good emote of the chopstick with the noodles like knitting. And now it's just it's there. It's there, it exists. Ad moment, I know. If you guys like if we're like watching something or something like that, if you do !ad, then like it lets me know that there's an ad playing so that I can like pause videos or everything like that. But when I'm doing just chatting stuff, you're not missing too much.
Plus videos such as backroom videos that Altair watches occasionally and other.
Do you ever just like scroll through
that you
your
can
Altair,
check out
the
by
just
joining
chatting
Culture
streamer.
Discord for 10 free culture
trying
coins?
to find a specific one, but then you can't find it? Am I following too many people? Is that what this is?
On that day, I became the unofficial curse emote generator. Real. The bouncing like eyeball one was done by Cakebird. We love that one. We love the little guys. They're just so good. Also, sorry for complaining about ads. I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna sub. Oh no, you like. I mean, like. Generally, I don't like it when people complain about ads, but if, like, your one comment is, like, I hate ads, then, like I do too, man.
Sub.
And then
No one's complaining.
like, even if you did sub after that, it's just, like,
ads.
if your thing, it's just, like, I'm just, like, I also hate ads. See, the thing is, it's weird with Twitch right now, because it's, like, I can't make it so that there's no ads at all. Like, you just can't. But I can make it so that there's a limited window on when you get ads, so, like... This one is also a classic.
Gosh.
Yes, the Lorca. Ads, but I love supporting creators. That is so
you know where
base
else
of
you can
you.
support creators in a
Oh my god, Cakebird, stop! I think they get it. Guys, I have a new D&D podcast to listen to. This is very epic. Oh my god. You got Atlas in on it now.
What?
Doing Discord. Exclamation mark Discord.
Oh, as you
Altair?
should, Atlas.
Yes.
Cakebird, I have I have a terrible idea. I need to message Cakebird specifically now.
Okay.
Oh, good god.
Oh, Ninjor, I've just realized that one of my things that I have tomorrow is like...
Durham almost bought a D&D starter kit the other day. Now, you could do that, or, sneaky little thing, you can download the Dungeon Master and the Monster Manual and the Player Handbook online. There's just PDFs of them, all 3 of them online.
Oh, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. And
then you can download free campaigns from people who make free campaigns, or they're like $5.
There are some very good ones.
Okay, I lied. Never mind. We just got an email changing the time of it. Ignore what I was saying.
But like books? Okay, yeah, I agree with you. That's why I also own them.
We'd never
But that's
tell you to do anything
illegal.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't get the
don't.
The free
I'm
As
joking.
the Cultier Legal Council, we are not promoting this.
No, totally not.
Anyways, here's the website.
We're not promoting the free manuals that you could get.
We're
online.
telling you where not to go, so that you don't make the mistake.
Oh, good God. I'm joking, yeah. No, like, I do actually have, like, all the books and stuff like that. I haven't been keeping up with the campaign books. There is one that I want to get. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I play Magic the Gathering, so trust me. You play Magic the Gathering, you say? Hold on, where are my cards? Where do they go? Where's my book of cards? Where are the nice ones? Are they in here still? Oh, good God. Guys, hold on a sec. I have to go grab my nicely painted cards. Okay. Nope, they're not in there.
Oh yeah, that's what
I do Magic the Gathering altars. Like, I paint cards. I found them. I found one. Where's the other one? I found the other one. Okay, let's see if I can... Is it this? I'm trying to get it not on the glare, but there you go. That's one card. This is Dragon's Approach. So what I'm trying to not...
It looks so good. Oh my God.
Anyway, hold on. Maybe if I hold it up closer. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. So like I made it so it's filled up here. Tree. Yo. Dragon's Approach. Excellent. Imposter Girl, hello! And then this is one that I like. So like there's a podcast called Malevolent. And I decided to draw this, like the character, I don't know. So like little guy, focus on this please. And then it has streaks going. Yeah. I cough and dance the tune, don't step on my grave. I am too enhanced to be yours, babe. That's a cool thank you. So are you going to alter enough for Dragon's Approach deck? No, I'm not. Can we hang out? You're so cool. Yeah, totally. Like, I mean, like this sounds stupid now that like the Discord has been like this, but like
the
Discord
you can
is
hang
like,
out.
You can
Clipper, go.
You know a place to hang out. You can join a culture Discord with a bunch of awesome streamers, and since you also stream, you could like you could join a culture Discord and for different culture coins, you know.
I'm actually active in the Discord. Like, it's not just like a streamer's Discord where I like peace out and then
they
like,
own the Discord.
I don't. I simply don't. Ninja owns the Discord. I don't.
They're the leader.
I don't know what you're talking about. Their name is on
They're
top.
simply
I'm
the
just the
leader.
trophy husband.
Yeah, exactly.
They're simply the leader.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, so like I actually talk in there. So like if you want to like, you know, and because you're a streamer as well, like if you want to like message me, like you can. Like most people do message me. I usually don't like encourage it too much so that like I don't get like creepy people trying to message me. But if you're like, hey, we should play Magic the Gathering, then like I'm gonna answer, you know. But I usually don't. What formats do you play? That's a really good question. So I usually play on Arena. So standard mostly. I've been playing Historic because my Lifesteal deck is simply not standard anymore. And so I've been playing Historic because that's the only format I can play my Lifesteal deck on because it's no longer in standard. I gotta play you in, get you into Commander. I have a Commander deck in real life. It's not very good, though. It's like a pre-made one that I added some cards to. It's not very good. It was, like, it was from, like, 2016, I think? Like, 2016, 2017, and it was, like, Angels, Giants, and something else. It was Angels, Giants, and something else. It was a red deck, like, just mono red. I have 36 Commander decks. Oh my god. We can play on Spell Table. I will die. I will die if I play on spell table. I have Arena. But we can talk about it. Like, I'm not very good at this game. Like, basically, when I got into it, as soon as I found out that I could paint cards, that's what I did. Like, I just paint cards. So, like, what I did is, like, I got commissions and stuff. Like, I would go to Friday Night Magic, and I would sit there and paint cards. And then people would commission me because I was painting cards. They were like, yo, I would love to have my commander painted. And I'd be like, yes, I can paint your commander for you. You know? Let's make a Magic Gathering podcast together. Yes. I'd be so down for that, especially since I know F all, you know? Like, it is, like, actually surprising, like, how little I know about this game. I know how to play, basically. I know how to play. Your friend's banner deck is Weatherlight Captain. Okay, we're gonna look up this card, because I don't know what that is. This is what I mean. I just don't know. And the Dragon's Approach, basically, Cakebird thought that the card was funny, and so I painted it for them, and we're doing, like, a trade, basically. No, not shopping. I wanted images. I want to know what this card does. Tell me what you do. Whenever you cast a historic spell, draw a card. Artifacts, legendaries, and sagas are historic. Okay. Oh, it's blue-red. I know exactly what this deck does. I know exactly what this deck does. I hate your friend. Your friend is the worst. I hate them. I know exactly what this does. I hate this. No. Guys, the only thing worse than mono blue is blue-red artifacts decks. Like, just blue-red and then artifacts with the blue-red. And you misread it. It's in my favorite deck. Oh, I hate you, specifically. /J. Of course, you would be a blue player, wouldn't you? God dang it. Guys, I'm surrounded by blue players. What have I done wrong in my life?
So much, apparently.
Apparently! Of course I am. God
we all
dang it.
started off on
Now-
this app that can't be named.
Now, I will tell you, I am actually a blue player's worst nightmare, which is that I am usually a life gain, life steal. So, usually I play white and black. Or just white, or just black. So, life gain and life steal. You can't mill me fast enough, man. I need 3 lands, and then we're done. I can kind of play red. Green is also kind of okay. Blue sucks. I hate blue so much. It's kind of terrible. I'm gonna put the cards in there. On Arena, I mostly play mono, black or green, white. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I have to get my knitting needles back. I found them. I also play pretty periodically, so like basically I'm coming back for this pack because this pack looks really cool. The all for one vibe is just like, you know, that sounds really cool. So I probably will play the standard that's going on right now. And also my favorite pack that came out recently, like the Strixhaven pack, just got out of standard, which means I'm gonna try to go to some stores and see if I can get some cheap packs, you know, because I want them now. Did you see me mention that I pulled the Strixhaven is my favorite set? Excellent. Okay, we can agree on one thing. Strixhaven is also my favorite set. It's just so good. Like, I've been buying just those packs, and the people have been looking at me weirdly, like, when I go to the stores and stuff to buy them, because they're just like... Because, like, it's out of standard now, and they just, like, be like, what are you doing? Nothing. It's fine. Just let me have the pretty cards. That's where I got Dragon's Approach one. I recommend looking up. I think you'll like it. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Now, you see, you're either saying that because I will actually like it, or it's actually... it's actually gross. Ooh. Oh, she's the pretty lady. In the new pack. White. Okay. Vigilance. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Okay, that's nice. Permanents entering the battlefield don't cause abilities of permanents your opponent's control to trigger. Wait. Permanents entering the battlefield don't cause abilities of your permanents your opponent controls to trigger. She just... Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, that's, person who wrote No Longer Human. Yes. But, like, yeah. I didn't realize, he was the one that was doing all these really cool drawings. Yeah, she really just says, heck you. No, okay, like, actually, though, can you imagine this in the life gain deck? This is, like, all the life gain things, like, trigger twice. That's so broken. Like, yeah, she's, like, 5 mana, but, like... So you play the cards that exile target permanents and you enter the battlefield? Oh, that's true, you could do stuff like that. You just exile 2 things at once. I'm making a new lifesteal deck, because lifesteal is the only way to play. Because what is more fun than draining all of someone's life than them realizing that you have 100 life points and they just go, nah, man, and they just surrender? Because that's pretty peak. I'm gonna be real. Do it. Excellent. You should also look up Shelter in the Apocalypse. Okay, will do. You know what I really want? There's, whoops, did I spell that wrong?
I wanna be the
very best.
The best there ever was.
Death Touch. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. This card really just says L moment for you. So if you have this... Wait, you can't have them both at the same time, can you? Wait, hold on. Okay, you can't have them both at the same time, but it would... You can have both, can you? Oh, it's because it's okay, I remember the rule. That's so broken. So you gain 4 life every turn, and they lose 4 life every turn. And then it's also triggering all the other things that give life gain. That's so broken. It's not an enter the battlefield effect. Okay, but it's still like...
What if I just did my history class prep in the morning?
I love her. Anyway. But you know what is fun? Casting a Dark Deal with Shana. What is Dark Deal? Okay. See, like, I usually recognize pictures more than I do the names. Okay, here's Dark Deal. Each player discards all the cards in his or her hand, then draws that many cards -1. Now see, this is getting dangerously close to being blue, but actually black. Oh, I just realized what happened, actually. Oh, that's gross. I hate that for... Oh, and you can have 4 of these in your deck. You can do this 4 times. L moment, really. For the other person. That's disgusting. I hate that for them. It's a little bit funny, though. I need to actually, like, go on to Arena tonight because, like, they sent me an email being like, guys, the new thing's out. You got 3 new packs. And I'm just like, wow, that's so cool. Give. You know? I want this now. usually like I probably will do another Magic the Gathering drawing thing. It's just it takes like a little bit to set up. So I was doing them a little bit last week. So if you want to watch a VOD of mine, I have a VOD of me drawing those 2 cards that I showed you. But it takes a little bit to set up, so usually I do it on weekdays where I don't have to go to work. But maybe I'll do one this weekend because I don't know if there's anything else I want to do, you know? If you're okay with red or blue, you can also do Windfall or Window of Fortune to do the same effect. Oh, fair enough. See, okay, like, the thing is that, like, mostly the, like, me hating blue is, like, mostly a joke. But, like, it is not a playstyle that I'm very good at. Like, the playstyles that I'm really good at are the ones where, like... Basically, if I don't win by, like, turn, like, 5 or 6, I'm losing the game. Not all the time, but, like, generally, if it's, like, I'm basically going to win by turn 5 or 6, we love those. There are blue things you can do without counting spells or milling cards. Ah, yeah, I know. Just use blue to draw cards. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my... See, my brother plays blue and red, which is why I know exactly what the meta is for that. It's like Life Games is so much fun. It's just so funny, you know? Here, you know what? Let's start up Magic the Gathering. We'll play one game. Copium. You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna start. It's downloading stuff because a new pack came out. Here, we'll go to the camera. I'll show you what the deck does. Except maybe I don't, because maybe I'll go against someone and I lose, you know? Because that happens sometimes. Also, I haven't played this season. Or really last season. So it's gonna be like, you're bronze. And I probably do belong in bronze, but like... If you decide to make a commander deck at some point, I recommend Carvo of the Ghost Council. Okay. Hold on. Look. It's a very pretty looking card. Okay. Whenever you gain life, put 2 plus 1 with an counter on Carvo of the Ghost Cancer. Okay. Remove 6 counters from exile target creature. Oh! That's pretty cool. That is really cool. I like that. They're fun life game commander? Yeah, that looks cool. What I feel like I didn't play commander, but like there was like a card that I had that was like really good for my computer just like so you can get a bunch of life gain triggers and exile creatures that cause issues for you. Yeah, that sounds great. And also like the fact that the creature's like 2 mana is like pretty good. You can like do that whenever, you know? Magic the Gathering is starting. You could tell it was starting because like, ooh, the screen looks very good. Very good. Okay, hold on, we go to the scene now. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Guys, it's downloading. It's downloading rapidly. I just like the vibe. Like, the vibe is so cool. Like, the Mother of Machines? Like, that's so cool. Like, I get that she's evil, but like... You know? Character is very... Yeah. It is such a cool vibe. We could play together. We could. Probably not tonight though, because like I'm gonna play the one game. I'm just gonna show you what this deck does. It's downloading rapidly. I can just let you do what the deck does. But it's not fun. It's not fun if you're not playing. Like, I'm just gonna go into, like, a normal match of Historic, and I'm just gonna, like, play and hope that I don't just get absolutely bonked by someone who's actually good at the game. Because that happened on stream one time, where I was just playing, and, like, the person, I was just like, guys, like, I won 4 matches before this is fine. And then, like, go into those guys just like, nah, not today. To be fair, I almost did win that match, but, like, but then the guy killed all the monsters, and then there was just no recovering. Usually blown out by red players who just punch too quickly. Yeah, red players are kind of scary. Initializing audio. Loading initial scene. Or the green-blue combo deck that is going around right now. Ooh. Usually when I play Historic, it's a lot of either like the blue-red or white. But if I play against another life gain deck, I always win. So, oh my god, everything's changed.
Witness us.
Yeah, it's real. Guys, oh my god, I have mail.
Vouch. You have mail.
You have mail.
You have mail. Click to redeem mail.
There we go. This one. That's just the weight of the world. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hope for the best. Oh my god, the music's changed. Something's up. That's such a good username. Something's up. This is not a good first hand. It's an okay first hand. F it. We're banking on it. There's also Fun Commander. Wait, this guy didn't put on- wait, okay. Okay. This is, like, not ideal. But, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong against, whatever the F is going on here? Okay, they're playing the new- I don't know. That's fine. This is not how this deck is supposed to work. I'm supposed to have life gain things here, but I just don't. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna... This guy's entering dungeons and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Give me a card. Uh-oh, guys. This is how I lose, actually. This is not how- I should have mulliganed, but it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. What could possibly go wrong? This is fine. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? This guy's about to have a bad time, actually. Uh-oh. Anyway. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Good night.
Please.
Good night. So anyway.
L.
What?
So anyway, this guy's not having as good of a time as he probably thought that he should be having, but also I'm nervous because I don't know what's going on. This, whatever this is, needs to not exist anymore, and I have just the card for it. Please, if you block this, I will cry. Goodbye. I want this not to exist. That's so cool. Da ba da 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 da. Anyway. I would like you to attack. We're doing okay, considering I have no idea what this guy is doing. He has another one. Should I ruin his day? I think I ruin his day, right? So anyways, I would like this person to stop putting down these cards because they're terrifying. I don't like this card. Bro, you have nothing. There's no way. God dang it. Well. Anyway. I'm gonna attack with this one, because this one doesn't have, like, reach or anything, right? So we're good. Oh, anyway. It's still a scary card, though. I don't know what's going on with this one. I don't know what happened there, I'm gonna be real. What did just happen? Each player controls a multicolored creature, draws a card, then destroy all creatures. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, we put down this card. Yeah. And then we do next. And then we end turn. Okay, are they going to attack with the 4/4? Because I would... Okay, they are. Excellent. L moment, really. It's just indestructible. May I ask the Amazing Devil music request? Okay, if not, yes. What would you like? How much can I take to the face? No unwanted animal? Can do. I will in a second. 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can take that. Is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, why not? I mean, they're gonna block it, aren't they? Oh no. I made a mistake, actually. I've made a mistake. And also, this is not how this deck is supposed to work at all. No life gain things happened. It is a banger song. Oh my god, can I play my angel now? F yes, let's go. Oh my god, my life just became so much easier. Oh my god, my life just became so much easier. This is not how this deck is supposed to work at all. Like, at all. There was no life gain happened, because I don't know where the life gain cards are, but they're not here. Now I'm scared, actually. Because they have a card there. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I get it. I get why they did that now.
I am going to go to bed now.
Okay, have a good night.
Night.
I lose here. I don't lose here. I don't lose here. I don't lose here. What? It didn't block. What? What heck happened there? Did I do something wrong there? I think I did something wrong there. Hello! Hoopster, it didn't let me block, which it should have, but I don't know what happened. I actually didn't see. That was weird. Maybe I didn't click the right thing. I don't know. The life gain didn't happen. So I'm gonna do this one more time so you can see the life gain happen, because that was really weird. Fire. The life gain just simply didn't happen. I swear to, like, that was weird that I got no life gain things. Guys, all my life gain things are here. Excellent. This is good. Okay, guys, we did it. Okay, guys, life gain things are here. Excellent. Okay, we're doing the thing. Life gain things. Yes. Excellent. Alright. Life gain. Yes, 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 yes. Life. We got life. Yes. They have red, and red scares. But it's okay. What do? Whenever you cast a red spell for has fewer than on put a 1-1 counter on it. Okay, cool. So put this one first. Anyway. I don't know, I'm not active Magic player. I don't know, is it from watching my roommate? Fair enough. I think, like, I just clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I would have won that last match. Like, it was really close. Now, why would you do that? I think it is less than 5. It's in a creature when you gain life. Yeah. That's good. They'll die. No attacks this turn. This guy's gonna get one more counter. And then I'm going to kill it. Every time a creature dies, I get to put a counter on something. It's quite... Yes. Oh, sorry. Unwanted animal. Blasted. I'm not, no, I'm not gonna block it, it's fine. You touch. And the fight. Sorry for not messaging much now. I am playing arena now. No, it's all good. My life gain deck is working as intended. So I'm very excited. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're tapped out! Oh no! They're thinking really hard about it. Okay. That's so cool. What happened? Why did it not die? Whenever you archive a loyalty video, you may pay one. If you do copy that ability, you may choose a target that... Oh. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Throw the plate at the wall. Oh my god, Trashy! Bonk! Trashy, I'm about to beat this guy. More than scratching. Yeah, why? Just dress. Does nothing nice inside. We fall into each other, and the knocking goes so loud, and the haunted animal, and I didn't want to get out, and here that wolf, nothing daddy claws. Oh, if your cage is open, then now it's truly yours. Coming down and listen, and I out to the Lord, I've been there in the odds of prayer enough. Oh, and now it just sounds like applause. You hear it. Oh yeah, they're like, if we bring our hands in prayer enough, I bet to God it sounds like applause, is such a good line. Oh god, a planeswalker has entered the field. What do you do? And they flash like weights. All that in town. I don't know what's happening anymore. I love we are makers and crafting. Just don't worry about it. I just wanted to show the heckin' frog that my life gain deck works. But it's difficult when people know how to play Magic the Gathering. You know? Be good, 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 and be a prize. Oh, 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 oh. If I get a land next turn, this is about to get crazy. This is fine as well, I guess. You tapped out, they're not tapped out. Refers to, and we fall into each other, the scratch and go so loud. That's moving where they get out. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a cool deck, thank you. It, like, it's not, like, the best. Like, it wasn't, like, completely optimized. I'm scared of this guy, actually, if I attack with this. No, I want to attack you. I don't care about the Planeswalker that much. Don't block, please. I will cry. Excellent. I know you my heart, and I know you my body, and know that I'm sorry. I'm nervous with you, and then I owe you more. I've been touring to everybody, and now I have people on before me. I'm gonna have a lot of time. Like me. Hello, my. That is a good line. I help you come and answer every time it change. More sand than hands, more diamond than rock, and on you feel the crush, and I swear I'm really trying. And it together and know when to better. That doesn't naturally mean nothing won't be for me. I want a land. I swear I'm really trying. The moments I'm doing my best is haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Do 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 do. I know who you are. Now you know that I'm still lonely. Bro, it's more brutal when I have like the cards that every time you gain life, they gain more. Now you gave me a heart. My body. And you know no one and how it's been alone now. It's gone way down at home, but now. I don't know actually. What did that card do specifically? And no, I mean that tonight we never felt our friends. And not enough. And died quite as much. And I'm not a real person, just that you can't make up, and I swear. Now we're both screwed. No. I need one land. If I have one land, this person's gonna be so pissed. What Uno pack is this? I don't know, man. I swear. The Rabid Bunnies one, real. Really trying. sorry. Promise I'll do it my best. Just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I don't think I can put this card down. I don't think this is knitting. I did say one game, but like, anyway. And I really haven't even navigated your quicksand. I can't put this down, right? Like, it's gonna be like, are you sure? No. And my redemption arc, nipping up my nose and heart, numbing down, taking your arms, and how to deal with so much harm. I'm down, raining a hand against the kitchen floor. I'm apologizing for my life and never entering yours. And sorry, but this can't go on. Now this something of you own. I mean, either now you go on to live or die alone. I swear I'm really trying. I'm in the process and I'm making progress. Missly, always they wanna know that improvement's possible. I swear. No, it's sorry. A person, I'm barely a person at all. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. I'm about to die here. Biatch, you thought. Did you hear the Lovejoy song yet? Is it out? Bro, is it out? Is it out? Is it out? Oh, god dang it. Alright, I'm out. Anyways, that's how the thing actually works. Like, kind of. But, like, for me it is. Not, like, the best way of just showing how it works, but, like, that's kind of how it works. It, like... It usually, how, like, the idea is that, like... Here, hold on, we turn this down. It is? Bro. Anyways, like, kind of how it, like, supposed to work, because, like, obviously that wasn't, like, the optimal way, is that, like, basically I would have, like, a bunch of cards that would just get more and more health, and, like, it would be, like, impossible to win. But anyways, that was fun, though. Everyone has left me. Guys, do we listen to the Lovejoy song, and then, I head off for the night? Woo! Guys, it's here. It's here. Lovejoy time, we listen to the Lovejoy song. I get the lyrics up. Excellent. This is not the lyrics for this song. Okay, you guys ready? Live ulti reaction, yeah, and then I'm gonna head off for the night because it is. I've simply been live for 4 hours and it's 11 o'clock. You know? All right, here we go. Call me what you like, guys. You've seen the picture for this, right? Like what the picture looks like. It's like this like toy plane like crashing. How am I supposed to knit that on a shirt? How am I supposed to do this to that shirt? You know? I don't know. Oh, there's no lyrics yet. This is gonna be great for the VOD viewers. Old song reference.
Hello? Hello?
Cakebird, we're listening to the new Lovejoy song.
What?
Cakebird! The new Lovejoy song is out right now! We're listening to it! Hold on, let me find the YouTube video, because I'm sure there's a YouTube video attached. And then the VOD will actually get to hear it. I am shaking. Pause. Okay, hold on. There is a video. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, here you go. Sharing my screen. Here you go.
Oh, sharing screen. I see. Okay.
Yeah, YouTube video.
Okay. Oh, I have tea and a sandwich. Excellent.
I don't know if there's like a music video for it actually. Hold on, there might be. There's not. Wait, full playlist. That's so cool. Lovejoy. There might be lyrics on this though, which would be... Guys, how am I supposed to put this on a sweater?
We both hate the news. That for the grace of God goes you.
Cope?
When I ask if she's bored, yeah. We wonder if we took it too far. Both taste confused.
Are you ready, Cakebird? The drop is really good.
I like to think that
Have a good night, Hiking Frog.
I shall see tonight. You can call me what you like, as long as you cool me. And you could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. And you can taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you. But you can't stay awake forever. No, you can't stay awake forever.
This is so good.
And so I found myself in your mum's bedroom, fighting with the pink roller blinds. It's on paper.
Babe, wake up, new Lovejoy song dropped.
That song is less than nice. You take a pirouette and a duvet set. Decide with perfect pitch and the time. I'm not made for you, but what else is new? Well, she tells me that it's nothing. Oh, really, you're just nothing. You could kiss the skin from my lips if it makes you feel good.
It's so good.
I'm not sure if you want it, I'm not sure if you need me to. You can taste the bitter on every guy who talks to you.
I'm gonna be so annoying about this. Same.
Oh, bridge time.
Bridge time? Oh, bridge. Oh man.
Let's go!
Yeah!
I'm not paranoid, I'm a realist.
I'm not paranoid, I'm a realist. It's so good! Oh my god. I need to experience this live, I will go feral.
Oh, we need to get the tickets tomorrow.
If I ever experience the fall live, I will simply pass away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go! Guys, that's what's on my t-shirt. Look at that. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my god.
The tickets
Oh
were
my
like
god.
sold out everywhere. They needed to make more shows. It's only the pre-show that's sold out. So I think they were selling less tickets on purpose for the pre-shows. So I would definitely check again tomorrow. Because I think they were selling, like... They were selling pre-sale tickets. And they're not selling all of them. They're selling, like, pre-sale tickets. So, check again tomorrow. For sure.
But if you check again, you still have to, like, check again right on time, even earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, still, like, be there at the same time. Like, that type of... Like... But I think there's gonna be more tickets available. So, like... It won't sell out in 2 effing minutes. Guys, I'm gonna be so annoying about this song when I'm able to just sing along. Woo! Same. Real. I'm also... Culture cover 1. Genuinely, I would love to do a cover of The Fall. Because...
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will talk to you later.
Okay. Because I think, at the very least, I can do, like, the screaming part at the end very well. Yeah. My shift got canceled for my early shift tomorrow, and I've never been happier about it. Let's go! Let's go!
No, I'll just talk to you about it now. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to do covers of all of the Lovejoy songs, right? And I'm planning to do covers of shit when I have a fucking table. Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes.
I could. We could cover The Fall together.
What do you want to do on The Fall? Do you want to do singing, or what do you want to do? Because I can... Because I can sing, and that's basically it. Okay.
Yeah, and we can split the lyrics or however we arrange that. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Because, like, if you're thinking of, like, all the songs, like, there is, like, some, like, of his, oh my god, like, Your City Gave Me Asthma songs that I can play on the ukulele.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I can play them and, like, you can, like, sing them if you like. But I need The Fall. I need The Fall. The Fall is the only one I want, and then I never have to sing any of the other ones. I just want The Fall. Maybe Knee Deep at ATP.
We can also go busking with them.
Yes. That'd be fun.
You see?
What's our Screamo song one? I simply can't scream. I, like, genuinely, like, we've had to, like, write it in the podcast that I voice act in that, like, there's no screaming for me because I can't scream. I just can't. Like, yeah, like, I just can't. So, like, I can definitely, I don't know, like, Atlas will know this song. You know the song, like, Wanderlust by Amazing Devil, where, like, he says, like, this is, I'm not singing, I'm just screaming in tune. Like, I can do that, where, like, it's, like, kind of, like, scream talking, like, that part, but, like, and I can do, like, the end part of The Fall, where it's kind of, again, like, scream talking, but I can't, like, scream.
Can we do a karaoke stream right now?
What do you want to sing? It's gonna sound terrible because we're on Discord.
Who cares? I feel like
Yeah, go for... What do you want to sing, Cakebird?
That's a good question. What exists?
We can do a Lovejoy song, and we could...
Yeah.
You know what? Instead of making it so that we have, like, terrible, like, try to sing at the same time, we can do, like, one person sings one half of the song, one person sings the other half.
Oh shit, wait, this isn't gonna work out well, because I have delay on my mic. Hold on, let me fix that.
You have the what?
I have delay on my mic because of OBS, which I just remember why we don't do this, because I, like, the timing.
No, but you just, you sing one part, and then, anyways. I mean, this in full honesty, I would sell my soul to see the Amazing Devils live. Fair. Same. Do they do live stuff? Because I feel like they would, but only at music festivals, you know? They give that kind of vibe. But, like, I genuinely, out of all of the Amazing Devil songs, Wonderlust is the only one that I fully memorized, and like, I'm good at singing that one. I'm probably only in the K, that's fair. Like, I like to think I'm good at singing that one. Even though it's a duet, I can do it. You know? Bro, I have fair memorized too. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Kickbird, do you want to plan this out and then we'll do it some other time? Because I should probably rate someone. Cakebird has simply left. I don't know where Cakebird went. I'm not even that tired. It's just that I feel like I should end. Hello, Cakebird. Uh-oh. I broke my setup. Okay, we're rating someone. Okay, guys, who do we want? Let's see what other people are doing in Makers and Crafters, you know? Let's see. Maybe we'll find some cool people. Oh, person called Coffee and Crochet sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty swag. There's a lot of people in the crafting one today. Okay, they're crocheting a Valentine out of this world. Ooh, they speak Korean. That's fun. We're gonna rate this person. This person seems kind of cool. Hello?
Hi!
Hello?
Hi. Oh.
We're rating someone. We'll plan out a karaoke stream sometime for sure. Oh, the echo is fun. It's because they're like in an empty room. Okay, guys, so we're rating Coffee and Crochet. They are crocheting Valentine's alien men, I think. I don't know, man. They look cool. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, you guys have a good night as well.